2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming down the tunnel earlier, the Hornets getting mental. And let's start off.
Well, thanks. Very much.
It's a terrific one. David thinks he does stand out. Wow. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We've got Mutombo. Here's out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Jones. And it's Paul in at the 1. And for Charlotte, they've got Jeremy Grant. Devin Booker out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Martin. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. You look at the Bucks. Well, Greg, this is the moment when they can take command of the series.
Yeah, a win here on the road gives them at least 2 chances to close it out at home. That's a nice insurance policy for a team to have. An extra motivation to get the win and the cushy 3-1 lead.
Big time motivation, you're right. And so the Charlotte Hornets get the first points of the ball game. Pass to Pierce, over to the wing. Here's Paul, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
That one falls.
Boy, nice shot. He didn't need the fadeaway to create separation, though. He was wide open.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. There's the pass to Pierce. Paul against Booker. Just 5 to shoot. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game. And so Paul nails both of them. Now here's Kidd. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Paul outside. Passes it to Pierce. And the Bucks miss again. Hornets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Kidd kicks to Grant. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity.
Now here's Pierce. And he drops in the layup off the glass. It's a tie ball game.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, major height disadvantage. He recognizes that and still able to score it.
Mutombo against Shaquille O'Neal. Here's Booker. They get the rebound. O'Neal. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Hornets shooting their first free throw of the evening.
Dikembe Mutombo. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes.
Shaquille
One shot.
O'Neal. Shooting one.
The free throw off from O'Neal.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it.
Boy, the offensive flow just isn't there right now. 1 for 5 to start the game.
He dishes it to Booker. Here's Kidd. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
Pass to Jones. On the wing, Giannis. Pass to Pierce. Got a piece of it. Stolen by O'Neal. The pass to Kidd. Back to Shaq. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Personal foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Hornets leading by 3. Grant outside. Mutombo against O'Neal. Grant surveying the D. Pierce with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. Pierce is running. Right side, Jones. And here is Mutombo. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And that one's good out of Antetokounmpo.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Booker outside. Outside Kidd. Again, the Hornets score.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Paul's shot is off.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Passes it to Martin. Over Giannis. Trying to get open his shot. And terrific work on the offensive glass when he picks up 2. O'Neal's got his 3rd bucket of the night. And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
For your Honeybee. That's right, fans. There are
And some changes here for the Hornets. Bowl, he's checked in for Martin. Dort comes in for Grant. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Jason Kidd. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Pass to VanVleet. And Booker kicks to VanVleet. Outside, Dort. At the elbow, Bowl. Just 4 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's Giannis. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Hey guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Pass to Booker. Over right. Second chance shot. And Bull with the lay-in.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Richardson against Dort. Over Richardson. Hornets keep it alive. And they pick up 2.
The towering presence that is Ball. Good at staying active and going after those offensive rebounds.
Antetokounmpo passes to Wright. Now here's Bogdanovic. And another basket for Milwaukee.
Timeout.
Love the work there. They got the most out of that possession.
Hornets.
So Charlotte calls timeout. They're first.
Show some love for your Honeybee fans. Fans, make some noise! It's your Honeybee!
Checked in for O'Neal. The Bucks also with the sub. Gabriel's checked in. 1:14 left to play in the first quarter. VanVleet outside. Now the pass to Dort. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Vassell finds Giannis. It's Richardson on the wing. The kick out to Wright. It's deflected.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
Charlotte moving the ball around. Back to Booker. Over Richardson. Booker, no good.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game.
Fires for 3. And no good that time. He can't get it to go. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Hornets lead by 4. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
17. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. What stands out to you guys from the Hornets in this one?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
Charlotte leading by 4. They got Jason Kidd. Jeremy Grant is out there with Martin. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Smith in at the center. So that's who Charlotte starts the second with. Grant for 3. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Grant's got the first basket in the second quarter for the Hornets. Right wing. Vassell kicks to Paul. Passes to Jones. Pass to Mutombo. And it's to Kembe with the jam.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Pass to Kidd. And here is Grant. Martin, the pass to VanVleet. Smith trying to break loose. That's good from VanVleet on the assist by Martin. And the Hornets lead by 8.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And there's the pass to Jones. He feeds it to Mutombo. Doesn't go that time. Smith with some nice D.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
VanVleet with the bounce pass. It's Martin on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Smith trying to break loose. They grab their own miss. Three-pointer. Kidd drills it from outside. And now an 11-point Hornets lead.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They need to bounce back from Wednesday's loss.
Well, they made a few key shots, but missed many more. It was a rough night for them offensively.
You know what? There was a lot of standing around in that basketball game. Failing to move bodies and failing to move the basketball is a bad formula.
Porter's checked in for the Hornets. The Bucks also with the sub. Marjanovic checked in for Mutombo. Bucks trailed by 11. Outside, Jones. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And again, the Bucks miss.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Passes it to VanVleet. Porter inside. Covered by Vassell. Charlotte moving the ball around. Porter kicks to Grant. For 3, VanVleet. And they recover it. Martin dishes the Kidd. Another shot. Martin trying to free himself up. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Eddie Jones. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
For your Hornets, Jason Kidd at the line for 2.
First one falls for him.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
That one is no good. Bucks trail by 12. Here's Jones. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Showtime. Eddie Jones has incredible hops.
Kidd kicks to Van Vliet. Pass to Grant. It's up a three. That one's not going to go. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Jones against Kidd. Jones the pass to Marjanovic. Here's Pierce. Martin with the block. And he's able to get it back. Here's Vassell. Fred VanVleet grabs the miss. And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Hornets and finished off by Martin.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
Pierce against Grant. Now here's Pierce. Defense right on him. In it goes. That's his third bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
Very sneaky on that offensive glass. Pierce keeps applying pressure on the defense.
Here's Kidd, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
At the line for Charlotte, Jason.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Charlotte making some changes. Shaq comes in for Grant, and it's Booker in for Fred VanVleet. Milwaukee also making some changes. Gabriel's checked in, and it's Richardson in for Vassell. And the second free throw, good.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
He does not look happy. Their defensive rebounding has been putrid, and they're giving up a ton of second chance points.
I can hear you.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. Look at O'Neal, second in the league, having an excellent season. And, of course, Giannis Antetokounmpo down a few spots.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
Jones kicks to Paul. Shot from free throw range. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
We've heard the term master of the mid-range. To Chris Paul, it's apropos.
Paul against Kidd. Back to Booker. A 3-ball. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7.
We know this about Devin Booker. He is not shy. Deep from 3, yes, I'm going to take that opportunity.
Here's the pass to Gabriel. It's blocked by Shaq. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Pierce.
It's Hornets.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And the Hornets making a change here. Dort's checked in. And then for Milwaukee, Antetokounmpo's checked in for Pierce. And it's DeLon Wright in for Paul. And so here's Charlotte. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Kidd against Wright. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Always been terrific at attracting contact. Kidd reads defenders so well and always able to compromise.
Jason Kidd taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Kidd. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Bucks trailed by 13. It's Richardson on the wing. A rebound by Kidd. Charlotte has gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Hooker the pass to Kidd. Dort with the ball. Now Shaq. He has 6. It's stolen. Giannis with it. Richardson right side. Kidd grabs the board. Kidd's got his 4th rebound in this one. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Many would say that's the smart play, sending Shaq to the line where he's, let's say, a little less deadly.
For Charlotte, they have shot less than 50% at the free throw line today, hitting just 3 of 7.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal. Mutombo is checked in for Milwaukee. O'Neal hits them both. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Down by 15. Gabriel, the pass to Wright.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1:57 left to play in the first half. Clock at 6. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
O'Neal.
That's on Shaq.
What you appreciate about DeLon Wright is he knows his role, and he's willing to star in his role. And the other part about it is he's been committed to his own development.
And he knocks down the first one. Bol, he's checked in for Martin. He doesn't get the second one.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Kidd passes to Dort. It's deflected. It's stolen by Mutombo. Wright with it. Now Bol defending. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Shooting for Milwaukee. DeLon Wright at the line for 2.
Free throw drops for Wright. And so Wright nails both of them. Hornets leading by 12. Outside, Dort. Pass to Booker. Outside, Kidd. Here's Shaq. He's got 8. Kicks it to Kidd. Fires the 3. And the dunk by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Wright outside. The pass to Gabriel. Back to Wright. Kidd with the steal. Booker outside. Over Richardson. That one wide left.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
On the wing, Giannis. Guarded by O'Neal. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
The Bucks have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
At the line, 2 shots.
That one is off. Smith checked in for the Hornets. He hits the second from the line. And so Booker will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Outside, Dort. He kicks it to Kidd. With a floater. Smith right side. Dishes to Booker. Tries yet again. Rebounded by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wright. Finished off the break. Wright's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, you can see in transition, it's DeLon Wright's speed that makes defenders nervous. This guy able to get in transition so quickly.
And so it's Charlotte holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Give a big round of applause.
Thanks very much. Here with Mike Budenholzer. Bud, what are you looking to clean up in the second half?
I don't think our offense is really moving the way we wanted to, getting up and down the court in pace. And, we got to make a few more open shots, but I think we can be a lot better offensively.
We've seen that from your team, Coach. I'm sure it'll show up. Thanks. Back to you.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, there's a definite postseason buzz in the air. Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Kenny Smith, and Shaquille O'Neal. Checking out the Hornets, trailing 2-1 in the series, they've come out with purpose tonight. They know that losing this game would put them in an almost impossible situation. Shaq, let's get your take on Charlotte.
Love how hard they're going at it on the offensive board, showing some real tenacity every time a shot goes up. They've carved out this lead because of their aggressive mindset. Don't expect that to change in the second half.
And Kenny, how about what you saw from the Bucks?
Right now, this game is being won and lost on the glass. When another team is out muscling you, sometimes you have to run more guys to the backboard. Quantity can match quality if you can also be aggressive going after the basketball.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Please give a big round of applause.
And we're back for more exciting action from the Eastern Conference semifinal. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
And you are back with us live as we bring you continuing coverage of the Eastern Conference semifinals. And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Here's out there with Antetokounmpo, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mutombo, and it's Jones in at the 2.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
That one drops for him.
Oh, good focus from Jones, showing a willingness to take contact and work through it.
Outside Kidd. Grant against Pierce. Outside Kidd. Pass to Booker. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got 4 assists now tonight.
Lightning quick release on that jumper. No one could get to Booker in time.
Pass to Pierce. Now here's Giannis. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Devin Booker.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players to me deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
The Bucks have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
One shot.
Hornets leading by 9. Booker outside. Pass to Grant. Mutombo against O'Neal.
Bucks foul. Dikembe Mutombo. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Booker outside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Mutombo. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
The Hornets have gone 5 of 9 at the line.
For Charlotte, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
That's good from O'Neal. O'Neal hits them both. Now here's Paul. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Jones against Kidd. And the pass to O'Neal. A jump hook and a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. O'Neal's got 14 points. Timeout called the Bucks.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Everyone, get up and get wild! And look who's running onto the floor. Make some noise for your Honeybee. And look who's running onto the floor. Make some noise for your Honeybee. Show some love for your Honeybees, man.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Paul passes to Pierce. Takes the three. And the rebound goes to the Hornets.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Charlotte making a switch here. Van Vliet's checked in. Marjanovic checked in for the Bucks. On defense, the Bucks. It's a 13-point game. Back to Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And the big guy is doing big things offensively. O'Neal knows his team counts on him to rack up points.
Here's Antetokounmpo from down in the low post. It goes. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points for the game.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Booker against Jones. O'Neal. Great positioning on the putback. And the Hornets lead by 15.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
The shot's good from Paul. He has 6.
Chris Paul not only has a great handle, but man, his footwork is so good.
Van Vliet outside. Passes it to Grant. Fires from deep. Doesn't go for him. And Milwaukee the other way now. Pierce kicks to Giannis. And it's blocked. And he keeps control of the ball. Pass to Van Vliet. Booker with no one around. Nailed from three-point land.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Booker against Jones. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Devin Booker.
And the quickness of Eddie Jones there, creating difficulties for this defense.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Hornets.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of
Take
blocks.
a break. Take a break.
Second chance points
2
have
shots.
also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
And that one falls for Jones.
A hard-nosed defensive player. You have to like the effort Jones brings on that end, often taking on the challenge of their best offensive player.
Vassell, he's checked in for the Bucks. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Marjanovic, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Grant outside. Pass to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
And here's Jones. He's got 5. The pass to Marjanovic. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Marjanovic has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
They've given him a lot of three-pointers here today.
It's Pierce on the wing. Back to Jones. Now, here's Vassell. Covered by Martin. 5 on the clock. Vassell, the pass to Marjanovic.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Bucks have been shooting right around 75% of the line, 9 of 12 so far.
At the line for the Bucks, Boban Marjanovic at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And some changes here for the Hornets. Bol, he's checked in for O'Neal. Smith comes in for Kenyon Martin. And it's Otto Porter Jr. in for Fred VanVleet. The Bucks also changing it up. Gabriel's checked in, and Josh Richardson subbed in for Jones. And he's good on the second. And so here's Charlotte. To the middle. Here's Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
Well, what you love about Devin Booker, this guy, yes, he is a shoot-first player, but if somebody's open, he will find you.
Pass it to Marjanovic. And stolen by Bol. Here's Smith. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And the third team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Jabari Smith. At the line for 2.
Free throw good, Smith.
A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
Jason Kidd's checked in for Booker. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Mutombo's checked in. Second free throw, no good. Bucks trailed by 20. Right for 3. And Bol pulls it down. Bol's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Kidd.
Remaining in the third.
Shoots over Vassell. Milwaukee with the rebound. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound in this one. It's Richardson on the wing. He's covered by Grant. And Grant sends it back.
Well, twice on the pipes, Jeremy Grant says, no, sir.
Pass to Kidd. Back to Grant. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. Kidd's got his 6th assist on the night. And there's the pass to Vassell. Richardson kicks to Vassell. Nice D from Porter.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Kidd's got 12 in the game.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Right, the pass to Gabriel. Right against Kidd. Poke loose. 6 to shoot. Up top right. He's covered by Kidd. They get it back. The kick out to Wright. Back to Mutombo. Connects with the leaner. Mutombo's got his second basket.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe is so active on the glass.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
DeLon Wright, first personal foul.
For Charlotte, they have gone 8 of 13 from the free throw line.
At the line for your Hornets, Jason Kidd, taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Kidd. Both free throws good from Kidd. 19 seconds left in the third.
I always like to hold for the last shot right here.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Yes, that goes in.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We've got more in store for you right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Welcome back, everyone. We hope everyone is enjoying their Cinco de Mayo as we get back into NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Martin is out there with Lou Dort. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Jeremy Grant. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. The Bucks shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Kidd against Paul. They get it again.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. Passes it to Booker. Dort kicks to Kidd. The three. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
It's Pierce on the wing. Back to Paul. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Devin Booker.
When Chris Paul gets into the teeth of the defense, make no mistake, this guy's in attack mode because he wants to go to the foul line.
Chris Paul at the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
Free throw, good, Paul.
Boy, the consistent greatness of Chris Paul, playmaker, scorer, defender, leader, year after year. Chris Paul silences any doubt about his place in this game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Hornets. Plumlee comes in for Jeremy Grant, and it's Fred VanVleet in for Booker. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Pass to Dort. Lets the 3 fly. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Down low, Ibaka, and Ibaka slams it in.
Well, a high percentage scorer with a great shot selection. Ibaka knows when to send it home.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. VanVleet with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Shaq's checked in for Charlotte. Devin Booker comes in for Fred VanVleet. Marjanovic checked in for Milwaukee. Here's against Dort. Pass to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's not going to go for him. It's his 6th miss. He's 5 for 11. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo.
There's a level of floor awareness that has always been innate to Chris Paul. What a pretty find.
Charlotte leading by 20. Kidd passes to Booker. Now, here's Dort. Pierce covering. The pass to O'Neal. Charlotte moving it around. Hot loose. It's stolen by Jones. Giannis high post. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And big men aren't supposed to move that well in the open floor. That's a big reason Giannis earned the name, the Freak.
Passes it to Booker. Now Martin. Antetokounmpo defending. Here's Kidd trying to get open his shot. That's good from Kidd. The assist by Martin. Martin's got 4 assists now tonight.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
How about the effort? You didn't think a little contact would prevent Giannis from scoring, did you?
He lobs up the alley-oop pass. O'Neal misses. Bucks trailed by 18. Jones, no one around him. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
Outside, Dort. Back to Booker. 5 to shoot. That's tipped. And it's Paul, top the key. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
Assisted.
Jones has got 3 assists tonight.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Shaq. Kicks it out to Booker. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. Good on the triple. Booker's got 9 points now in just the second half.
That's his 3rd triple this half, and that's after hitting only 1 before that.
Outside, Jones. No good there. Shaq with some nice D.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blows.
Well, there's an activity level and a skill level that makes Devin Booker problematic on the offensive end. He dares defenders to get physical with him.
Devin Booker at the line for 2.
The first one falls.
Well, Devin Booker's ability to put an offense on his back is huge for any organization. His willingness to absorb and embrace responsibility is so crucial.
And the Hornets making a change here. Grant's checked in, and Milwaukee also making a switch. Mutombo is checked in for Marjanovic. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Milwaukee, trailing by 19. Outside, Pierce. Kicks it out to Paul. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Shaq's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Booker outside. Back to Kidd. Trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Mutombo, 4th personal foul, and the 3rd team foul. At the line for Charlotte, Shaquille O'Neal. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half, but they've gotten much better since halftime, and it's helped them to secure the lead.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Well, night in and night out, sometimes it's a battle of runs. Who has the most?
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Shaq.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made.
Yo, watch him! Oh yeah, you can't guard me. Yo, Shaquille! Eddie! You kid!
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting LA Clippers. At small, it's
We have arrived. So the opening lineup. Here for the Clippers. And for Dallas, they've got Desmond Bane. Nikola Jokic is out there with Luke Kennard. And it's Thompson in at the 1. So Dallas will get the first possession. To the right side. And here's Jokic. 5 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Bane, no good. Barnes against Bane. Now here's Barnes, tightly guarded. The Mavericks pull it in.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Back to Jokic. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle, then finds his way to the line.
Jokic taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
I feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrating.
Good on both. On offense, here are the Clippers. Outside Barnes. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Reed. Outside Barnes. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Misses in close. Duncan, no good. Now here's Jokic. The D's right on him. Here's Kennard. He's guarded by Barnes. Gilgeous-Alexander against Thompson. Tipped away. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And the 3 off target. The Clippers have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Barnes. Good on the bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
To the inside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, when it comes to creative passing, Jokic is probably at the top of the list in the NBA.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Barnes. Six to shoot. To the middle. Count that one. Reed.
Willis Reed.
For Dallas, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Down low. Here's Thompson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
David Thompson, 1 shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Outside Barnes. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up and over Kennard. Can't hit that one. And the Mavericks going the other way now. Stripped away. Barnes finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Barnes. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Nash. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Thompson. Dallas no good that time either. The Clippers have gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Pass to Nash. Here's Duncan. Here's Barnes. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Bane with it. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Pass to Garnett. On the wing, Bane. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And here's Barnes. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Keeping that ball absolutely on the string. Gilgeous-Alexander capable of getting creative.
And Dallas calls time here.
Now, one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
The Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. For the Clippers, here's Simons. Outside White. Outside Jones. Now here's Simons. Pass to Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Simons with it. Jacks up a 3. Zach LaVine clears it away. Out to the right wing. Here's Alvarado. Pass to Horford from behind the arc. Mavericks with the rebound. Here's McAdoo. He's covered by LaVine. Goes up at the elbow. The shot, no good. And the Clippers will come the other way. Here's Murphy. Here's Alvarado. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Over Simons. It's tipped. Left side Jones. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Simons. White against Levine. Pass to Alvarado. From the high post. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
That's tipped. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter. Pass to Randall. Up top, Levine. Here's Murphy. Clock at 4. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Here's Randall. Misses off the left iron.
And it seemed like they lost track of time. The shot clock, in that case, got the better of them.
Simons against Horford. And it's Simons missing.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Mavericks leading. The drive by Simons. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Los Angeles shooting 33% in the first quarter. Randall with it. Now guarded by White. Randall, the pass to Horford. There's the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. .24 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Alvarado. Lets it go. And Horford gets it to go. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Big Al wasting no time there. Nice looking shot.
Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Simons. Got a piece of it. Pass to Murphy. The 3. No good there. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Clippers ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Pass to Duncan. The 6-footer. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Thompson. Here's Garnett. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for Dallas, Kevin Garnett. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Pass to Duncan. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Nash. Ooh, Thompson with the block. Now Jokic. Shoots over Barnes. Jokic gets the bucket. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
I like when Jokic uses his size down there on the inside. He gets the ball to a good spot, and then he goes to work.
Pass to Reed. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Willis Reed at the line for 2.
First one falls for him. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Here's Garnett. He's guarded by Barnes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul.
That one on Barnes.
Second team foul.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious
At the line for
contact.
Dallas, Kevin Garnett, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Clippers trail. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Barnes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Well, I like how focused they've been on getting the opposition into foul trouble, as well as coming through at the free throw line.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Barnes.
And they seem to have taken a more heads-on approach this quarter, and it's getting them to the free throw line.
Thompson outside. Now here's Bane. He's covered closely. Back to Thompson. Soft touch off the glass. Thompson's got 9.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Barnes. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Dallas. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Back to Jokic. Pass to Bane. Kennard on the wing. Here's Garnett. Shoots it from the high post. Here's Jokic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul.
And if you're a defender and you're leaning just a little bit, Jokic is going to take advantage of you.
Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And Jokic drops them both. And so here are the Clippers. They trail by 6. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
You know what time it is, Mavs fans. Here comes your D-Town crew. All right, let's hear it one more time for your favorite dance team, your D-Town crew.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Bane. Pass to Barnes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
He'll go on Luke Kennard.
At the line for the Clippers, Scotty Barnes taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Barnes. And so he hits both. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Thompson with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Back to Thompson. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. The Clippers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Pass to Duncan. The fadeaway. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Well, it's something he's doing more and more in the latter stages of his career, but Tim Duncan very capable from the mid-range.
Thompson passes to Bane. Here's Garnett. Got a hand on it. And here's Barnes. He's got 6. The score now all even.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Barnes against Thompson. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. The Clippers making a switch here. Murphy's checked in.
Trey Murphy.
The Clippers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Murphy, guarded by Bane. Murphy's shot is off. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting only 33%. Not exactly consistent offense.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Pass to Reed. And the layup is good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Now here's Bane. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Floats one up. Tipped. Here's Murphy, guarded by Bane. Pass to Murphy. Here's Nash. Inside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, nice D from Kennard. The Mavericks trailing. Jokic finds Thompson. Here's Garnett. Can they get it? Nice shot by Kennard. Kennard's got his first points of the game.
Great sign for the offense when Kennard can start to handle the ball and make plays like that.
Here's Nash. Pass to Murphy. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Up and over Kennard. And too long on the shot. The Mavericks have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Outside Bane.
In the first half. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Wow, he put a little extra on that one, didn't he?
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Murphy. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Duncan. Here's Nash, defended by Thompson. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Miles Bridges checked in for the Mavericks. Jones comes in for Bane. And the Clippers making a change here as well. Horford, he's checked in for Reed. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it again. Duncan. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with Timmy and those hands down there on the glass, grabbing that rebound.
Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good.
Been pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
Bridges misses. Los Angeles shooting at about 34% here in this game to the paint. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for the Clippers, Zach LaVine. At the line for 2.
He misses the free throw.
And every year, LaVine seems to get better and better. His work ethic and desire to be great is evident.
And the second free throw is good. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting only 36% during the second.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
14 foul.
1:04 left in the second. Simons finds Jones. Back to Simons. Pass to White. Now here's Simons. Bridges outside. Shot clock at 6. Jones with the ball. Wing shot on the way. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
He shoots again. Duncan, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Well, the Mavericks shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. Outside White. No good on the 3. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Levine. Pass to Horford. Here's Duncan. Out to the right wing. Here's Alvarado. Here's Murphy. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Clippers ahead, leading by 1. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm joined now by Coach Lue. It has been competitive. From your experience, what's the key to winning games like this one?
I just think hitting bodies, being physical. You know, the most physical team has won. So we got to be physical, we got to compete, and we got to hit bodies.
Hopefully the toughness can come through in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And a heightened atmosphere we have here this evening for NBA playoff action. Hey everybody, I'm Ernie Johnson. Got Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith by my side. Well, for the Clippers, they'll be extremely motivated to come out in the second half and try to secure control. Because it's no secret to anyone that the difference between a 3-1 lead in a series as opposed to being tied 2-2 is massive. Kenny, what'd you think about the Clippers?
Love to see a team grind for those offensive boards. They're doing the dirty work and converting those extra possessions into points. It's got to be demoralizing for the defense at this stage.
And Shaq, what did you see from Dallas?
It's time to wake up. They came out unfocused, unmotivated, unprepared, and it shows in the efficiency numbers. Terrible field goal percentage. They could be way ahead in this game if they were taking better shots.
And that wraps up the halftime show. Third quarter set to begin in just a few.
And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. And it's the Clippers' ball. They lead by 1. They've got Nikola Jokic. Luke Kennard out there with Desmond Bane. And it's Thompson in at the 1. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Barnes.
Dallas foul. Kevin Garnett. First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the Clippers, Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Barnes. Here's Thompson. Kennard outside. Pass to Bane. Kennard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kennard can't get it to go. And for the Clippers, they're shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Thompson against Barnes. Nice D from Thompson. The Mavericks trailing. A good look from Bane. And Reed pulls it down. Bain's gone 1 of 5 from the field. Down low. Here's Barnes. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Kennard from deep three-point range. Dallas again missing.
You talk about things at halftime, and then you come out and you go 0 for 3. I'm sure that wasn't up on the board.
That one's good for 2. He's got 6.
Yeah, Duncan's still making a living by absorbing that kind of contact and able to still score.
Kennard against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Barnes. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And now it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To end the drought. Who poked away?
Not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Thompson outside. Inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Pass to Barnes. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Reed. And here's Barnes. Off the left rim and out.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
The second effort, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Julius Randle's checked in for Los Angeles.
First team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, Kevin Garnett at the line for 1.
One shot. One shot.
The Clippers have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Count that one, Reed. He's got 9.
Defensively, they've been flat in this second half. A very different type of team than we saw in the first.
Pass to Kennard. Bain with it. Fires the 3. Randle pulls down the board.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Barnes. That shot missing. Now Dallas takes it the other way. Outside Bain. Out to the wing. Here's Jokic. Again the miss by the Mavericks. The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Randle, the pass to Barnes. Yep, that one goes. Barnes has got 14.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Now a timeout called by Dallas.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
Look who's coming out on the floor, everyone. It's time to get rowdy, rowdy loud for your D-Town Crew. Get out of your seats and on your feet for the D-Town Crew.
Horford, he's checked in for Reed. And it's Zach LaVine in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson passes to Bridges. Back to Thompson. To the inside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's on Al Horford.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Clippers.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
And he drops the first. The Mavericks making a switch here. Simons checked in. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Alvarado's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Clippers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Barnes finds LaVine. Back to Barnes. Here's Alvarado. Randall right side. It's rebounded by Dallas. White on the wing. He's covered by LaVine. Simons outside.
Dallas foul. Bob McAdoo. First personal
And you got to
foul.
be in awe of incredible
First team
defensive
foul.
efforts like this.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
The Clippers in the lead. Pass to Alvarado. Now here's LaVine. Randall outside. To the wing, right side. 4 on the clock. Steps back and fires. Deflected! And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's McAdoo. Pass to Bridges. Simons outside. From the arc. McAdoo. Up and in on the layup.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 14. Here's Alvarado. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got his third assist of the night.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
Here's Simons. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. McAdoo. Pass to Garnett. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. 1:27 left to play in the third quarter. It's deflected. To the middle. And he throws it down with one hand.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Alvarado. Here's LaVine for 3. It's hauled in by Garnett.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Simons finds Bridges. Back to Simons. Pass to White for the lead. Counted from distance.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Here's Alvarado. Now Randall. Levine passes to Randall. Clock at 6. On the wing, Levine. Oh, the offensive struggles continue. Missing again.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
There's Simons with a 3. No good on the buzzer beater. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 1. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's listen in. Head coach Jason Kidd is mic'd up.
Defensively, keep talking, right? Keep helping each other. We get the rebound, go get it early, pick and roll.
And Jason Kidd telling them what it's going to take. All 5 guys communicating out there.
Well, in calling for the early pick and rolls, you can really get some clean looks that way before the defense ever gets set.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Kennard can't get it to go.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for that.
Pass to Duncan. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Personal foul.
That's some vintage Tim Duncan there, getting the shot to go over the tough physical defense. His strength still pretty remarkable.
One shot.
The Mavericks trailing. Outside Bane. Back to Thompson. Pass to Bane. On the wing, Jones. Here's McAdoo. Kennard outside. Outside Bane. Down low. Out to Thompson. There's the 3. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Mavericks. And for the Clippers, they're shooting 35% so far in this one. Pass to Nash. Here's Duncan, defended by Jones. A nice shot by Duncan.
What a performance on the offensive end. He's making the defenders pay right now for all of the mistakes they're making.
And the shot's good.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Nash. Here's Murphy. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's the Clippers converting. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Kennard finds Jones. Thompson outside. Pass to Kennard. Outside Bane. Thompson with it. 13 feet out. He got a piece of it.
And Duncan just times that one perfectly. The shooter should never attempt those kind of shots with Timmy roaming the rim.
Here's Duncan. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
It's like he needed that halftime break to gather himself. Now he's starting to get his confidence back here.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Checked in for Murphy. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He said, quote, "We are within striking distance. This is where we take over and turn this game into our favor. Let's go get it."
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Kennard. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Clippers.
Clippers ball.
The Clippers have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
For Dallas, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. Pass to Bain. Left side Jones. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Banked it in off the glass. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Here's Nash. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, sure, Timmy had a chance to take the shot, but he's so skilled at hitting the wide open teammate there. Gorgeous pass.
Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play.
Defensive foul.
That one on Barnes.
Scotty Barnes. 4th personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, David Thompson, shooting 1.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Outside Barnes. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Gilgeous-Alexander showing just how difficult he can be to guard at times.
Here's Thompson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Yeah, good whistle there.
At the line for Dallas, David Thompson, 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Barnes. Here's Nash, defended by Thompson. Here's Duncan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul.
Tim Duncan knows a thing or two and how to draw fouls right there, doing some damage. The big fundamentals, still getting it done.
Tim Duncan taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second.
2-possession game now, but he'd still like to have back that one he missed.
The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. And there's the lob. Hammers the lob through. That gives him a double-double.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Nikola Jokic.
He gets really smooth sometimes. Gilgeous-Alexander has some size. He challenged the defense with it that time.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, when you start locking it down at the line, good things tend to happen.
White, he's checked in for Kennard. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Such a long and versatile guard that possesses a very intriguing and exciting skill set. Gilgeous-Alexander, lots of room to grow.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Third team foul. Now at the line for your Mavericks, David Thompson taking 2 shots.
Two.
The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Thompson. The Clippers have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Outside Barnes. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the long J. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half.
And maybe they made some adjustments at the half. I mean, they're finally executing offensively.
And Dallas calls time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
For your G-Town crew.
present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Pass to Garnett. Got a hand on it. Tries again. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Jokic passes to Bane. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. Fires for 3.
There's a pretty good chance that he makes that shot, but Timmy slides over, puts his big mid up, and the shot comes off.
Right wing. Here's Nash. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Now here's Barnes. Pulls it. Nash misses. Gilgeous-Alexander against White. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Derek White at the line for 2.
He gets the first, and that brings him with an 8. White hits them both. There's a minute 40 left to play in the fourth. Here's Nash, defended by Thompson. Here's Duncan. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
No debate there. He got hammered.
14 foul. At the line for the Clippers, Tim Duncan. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8. And the Mavericks making a change here. Kennard's checked in. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here. A minute 29 left in the final quarter. It's stolen by Barnes. Pass to Reed. Here's Nash. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Duncan. And it's rejected. Kennard left side. Here's Jokic. Blocked. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. "59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Nash, defended by Thompson. Pass to Duncan. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. and his 5th make of the game in 12 attempts.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
Here's Nash to the inside. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
One shot.
Barnes, no good on the free throw. Now Bridges. The rebound by Duncan.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Outside wall. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. And with this win, they'll jump out to a 3-1 lead in the series. A commanding start.
And they can't afford to take their foot off the gas pedal. The job isn't done yet, but it's close to being all she wrote.
Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference playoffs. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
Now, it's time to meet the starting lineup for the visiting Miami Heat. At power forward, Michael Porter Jr. At the other forward position, Andrei Kirilenko. At center, Pau Gasol. At shooting guard, T-Mac Tracy McGrady. At the other guard position, Luka Doncic. The head coach of the visiting team is Eric at the small forward position.
2K Sports here to present. So.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. And for the Raptors, you take a look at Miami, and I don't think anyone thought this is how the series would go. They've run into a buzzsaw, but a win tonight would even things up.
And this is where your best players really need to step up and take charge. Ride the hands that got you here and leave nothing on the table.
Now here's Johnson. Down low. Here's Baylor. And Gasol with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
4 on the clock. Here's Baylor. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Releases. Nice shot by Kirilenko.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Baylor. Now George. The 3 is up. Porter pulls it in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Miami. T-Mac Tracy McGrady. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. The Raptors have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Johnson. Here's Baylor. 6 to shoot. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Doncic. Lanier with the rebound.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Kirilenko no good. The Raptors have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Baylor. They grab their own miss. And Lanier gets it to go.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Pass to McGrady. 4-3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This guy has been elite as a passer since he entered the league. He takes pride in making the guys around him better.
Johnson finds George. Off target with the 3.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
McGrady. The 3-pointer off the mark. The Raptors have gone 3 of 8 so far. Pass to Johnson. Here's Baylor. Tries it from the top of the key. Lanier. It's good on the putback.
Timeout. Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And the Heat call time here. Miami trailing. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second
You can see
personal foul.
Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
2 shots.
That's good from Doncic.
Luka Doncic has already established himself as a perennial candidate for MVP. He controls the game with the basketball in his hands. He is an incredible driver, and he makes the game easy for the guys around him.
Beasley's checked in for Toronto. Doncic hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Pass to Holmgren. Beasley with it. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Shot from 12. No good off the back of the rim. Toronto's gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, he picked him clean. Fast break. Here come the Heat. He goes up, and then Porter with the dunk.
His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Beasley against Doncic. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Doncic.
Well, because he's got pretty good athleticism, Malik Beasley, when he gets to the cup, he's looking to score, folks.
Malik Beasley at the line for 2.
That's good from Beasley.
Guys, for Malik Beasley, it comes down to one thing in my mind, taking good shots. When he does that, he's super effective.
Hields checked in for George. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Inside. McGrady's shot is off.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Baylor. The shot misses. Great D that time from Porter. Pass to Doncic. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Beasley. Knocked away. Porter against Hield. Here's Beasley. Not enough on that one as it misses. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. The Heat making a switch here. Avdia's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Doncic. And they'll get another chance. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Harris outside. Now here's Beasley, guarded by Doncic. And Beasley gets it to go on the assist by Harris.
We know Mr. Beasley wants to drain it from distance, especially if you give him any kind of space.
Doncic outside. From downtown. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Gasol's got his second basket.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
To the paint. And Lanier gets it to go.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
Pass to McGrady. Launches a three. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Harris
2 minutes
outside.
left in the first. 2 minutes.
And he lobs it up. Kirilenko, no good.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Doncic.
That's his second.
Well, Malik
personal
Beasley
foul.
at his best when he's
Second
assertive
team
to
foul.
score the basketball, draws the contact
At
in
the
that
line
instance.
for
That's
your
nicely
Raptors.
done.
Malik Beasley. 2 shots.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Zubats, he's checked in for Toronto. And the Heat making a change here. That one's no good.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Caruso misses for Toronto. They've got 6 of 14 in so far. Harris outside. Hield finds Harris. Now here's Gallinari. To the middle. 6 to shoot. Beasley misses. Miami's gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Hield against McConnell. Pass to Caruso. One minute left in the opening quarter. Here's Avdia. That one no good. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Beasley outside. Now Hield. He's guarded by Caruso. Misses off the right iron.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Pass to McConnell. And here's Gasol. Shoots over Gallinari. And that one's good. Gasol's got 6.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Hield against Caruso. And here's Hield. Pass to Beasley. Over McConnell. And the foul called on Danilo Gallinari. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. It's the Heat, leading by just 2. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
The Heat with the lead. Johnson is out there with Paul George. Then there's Ivica Zubats. Then there's Holmgren. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Porter with it. Back to Caruso. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal foul.
If you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Shooting for Miami, Alex Caruso at the line for 2.
first one falls. And Caruso drops them both. Toronto trailing. Now Johnson looking for his first basket, still in this one. Here's Holmgren. Pass to George. Gets it to go from the corner.
Well, the footwork to get into the catch-and-shoot game, the mechanics of Paul George are special.
McConnell passes to Caruso. Collins outside. Great D that time from Zubac. And for the Raptors, they're shooting 41% in this game. Holmgren. Caruso grabs the board. And for the Heat, they're shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Down low. Here's Porter. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Assist from
Porter's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Baylor. And Collins with the big block. Pass to Caruso. This one for three. Drains the triple. And now it's a 7-point Heat lead. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Miami?
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Here's Holmgren. Shot clock at 3. Goes up at the stripe, and the shot goes in. Holmgren's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, it's certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Pass to McGrady. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Raptors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's McConnell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first.
It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Shooting for Miami, TJ McConnell, taking 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And that one falls for McConnell. So both teams making some changes here. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Here's Toronto with the ball. 6-point game. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Lanier. Valanciunas covering. Here's Holmgren. With the tip. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Kirilenko. Back to McConnell. And they call an illegal screen here.
Overall, though, they've taken good care of the ball. That's their first turnover. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Luka Doncic is checked in for Miami.
Man, good whistle there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Magic Johnson, taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Johnson. And the Raptors making a change here. Beasley's checked in. And Johnson drops them both. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Kirilenko. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Johnson against Doncic.
Make no mistake, guys, the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
Johnson against Doncic. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Johnson. Now here's Beasley. Beyond the arc. Porter pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And here's Doncic. Here's Kirilenko. Lets it go from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight.
Boy, what a feel Luka Doncic brings to the game. This guy always willing to get his teammates involved.
Now here's Johnson. Beasley outside. Deflected! And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Avdia, he's checked in for Michael Porter.
Substitution on the court.
And the shot clock expired. 24-second violation. Fields checked in for Beasley.
For your Raptors, Buddy Hield.
For Miami, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Pass to Avdia. Doncic outside. Knocks it loose. Johnson with it. Now Doncic defending. Up the floor. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
Here's McGrady. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Give him 8 points now.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Hield finds Johnson. Outside Gallinari. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Pass to Doncic. Here's Avdia. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And the shot goes. And it's a 10-point Heat lead.
And they seem to have a hard time picking good shots in the first quarter, but it's all coming together now for them here.
Now here's Hield. Outside Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
No luck on that one. And Miami will go the other way with it. Pass to Avdia. Back to Doncic. 1:46 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Avdia. No good with a jumper from the wing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And it's Harris. That time on the assist by Johnson. Harris has got his first 2 points. Pass to Avdia. Here's McGrady. Guarded by Hield. Launches it. Here's Kirilenko. He's covered by Gallinari.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Harris outside. Lets it go from 14. McGrady grabs a miss. Miami has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. Kirilenko Nice persistence to tip it back in. 9 points in the game.
How about the anticipation and the timing there? He is all over it.
Outside heel. Pass to Gallinari. Fires the three. Gets hauled in by the Heat.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a three-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Zubac, he's checked in for Toronto. Paul George comes in for Gallinari.
One shot.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
George, right side. Back to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock.
Miami foul. TJ McConnell. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Magic Johnson. At the line for 2.
He's off on the first. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Raptors foul. Buddy Hield. That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Miami, TJ McConnell. 2 shots.
2.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 5 ticks left to play in the first half. And George launches it from deep. And so it's Miami up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what PG is doing out there. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, y'all. We're reporting to you live here in this sold-out arena. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. Looking at Miami, to keep the series competitive, they know they have to win tonight, and that pressure has brought out the best in them. They don't look like a team that's willing to go down 3-1 in this series. They want to even it up. Kenny, let's start with you. What you think about the Heat?
They played amazing defense in the first half. Guys were swarming, pressuring the ball, taking away open looks. They were physical in the lane. I mean, really physical. They ran shooters off the line, too. That's why they're dominating the game right now.
Shaq, let's get your insight on Toronto.
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low, they've been paper soft. Hate to say it. Giving up way too many easy looks. If they can't protect the rim more effectively in the second half, it's going to be a long ride home.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And the best team is coming your way, fans. Here they are, your North Side Crew. Canada's best dance team is coming.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Here's Doncic. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Porter with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Pass to Kirilenko. Clock at 6. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got his third assist of the night.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Here's Lanier. George for 3. He buries it from 3. George has got 5 points.
Well, Paul George is a big-time scorer, and it matters not where he is, but you give him a corner 3, he'll take it.
McGrady, good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Johnson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot, so he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for Toronto, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. No good on the second free throw. And for the Heat, they're shooting the rock well at 46%. Here's Kirilenko. He's got 14. Gasol in the high post. Rebounded by Johnson. Toronto shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Pass to Baylor from deep. That shot is off. And the Heat going the other way now. Here's Doncic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
We are talking about a clever scorer. Luka Doncic has developed such a knack for getting to the free throw line.
Taking 2 shots.
That's good from Doncic. Avdia, he's checked in for Miami. Doncic hits them both. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Johnson passes to George. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Shoots over Johnson. Miami, no good that time either. A difficult situation for Toronto. Here's George. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Doncic. Pass to McGrady. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Porter from outside the arc. And again, the Heat missing. The Raptors have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Inside, Baylor. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got rebound number 7 tonight. Out to the right wing. Here's McGrady. Rebound by the Raptors. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
George's shot is off.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
And then Gasol with the jam.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. He's got 5. Pass to Baylor. The floater. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll go on Michael Porter.
Second team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Elton Baylor. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Gallinari, he's checked in for Toronto. Beasley comes in for Paul George. And Miami also making a switch. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Gasol. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And it's Doncic missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Sees his man, has the angle on the interior, and drops a dime right there.
Now here's Doncic. Here's McGrady.
Raptors foul. Chad Holmgren.
The Heat making a switch here. Caruso's checked in.
Second team foul. In for the Heat, Alex Caruso.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And it's the Heat with the ball. They led the game at one point by 20. Doncic passes to Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Beasley. And again, the Heat missing. The Raptors have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Here's Johnson. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
Knocked loose. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Johnson. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Porter. And here's Doncic. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
Collins, he's checked in for Miami. McConnell comes in for Avdia. That's good from Doncic. The Raptors have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Harris outside. Poke loose. Stolen by Caruso. Here we go, 1-on-1. Doncic, good. Doncic has got 9.
Well, Doncic, terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
And Toronto calls time here.
With the offense reeling, Coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
Make some noise, Toronto. It's time for your North Side Cruise. Canada's best dance team is coming your way, fans. Here they are, your North Side Cruise. Make some noise, Toronto. It's time for your North Side Cruise.
Toronto has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Harris outside. The ball's knocked loose. Hield passes to Zubac. Back to Hield. Pass to Gallinari. 6 to shoot. The floater. And it's blocked by Collins.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Doncic finds Caruso. Comes up empty down low. And for Toronto, they're shooting just 35% from the floor. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonas Valanciunas. That's foul number 2 for him.
His second personal foul. Third team foul.
It's Beasley on the wing. He's marked by McConnell. Hield passes to Harris. Beasley for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
For Miami, they've gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. McConnell against Beasley.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Back to Doncic.
2 minutes.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
That's great communication between teammates. Nice delivery, and Valanciunas uses that big frame to finish with authority.
Pass to Zubac. Beasley outside. Shot clock at 6. They need this. And it's Miami with a rebound.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
Doncic. And Doncic hammers it home.
I'll tell you this, Luka Doncic will never turn down an opportunity to finish at the rim. He's elite and loves those opportunities.
Now here's Beasley. He's got 5. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Caruso. Doncic outside. Here he goes. Here's Valanciunas. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
At the line for the Heat, Jonas Valanciunas. Shooting 1.
Free throw drops from Valanciunas.
Timeout. And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And Toronto calls time here.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
George, he's checked in for Toronto. Gasol's checked in for Miami. 1:02 left to play in the third quarter here. Pass to Zubac. A shot to stop the drought. And Collins with the big block.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
That shot, no good. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Oh, a nice shot by Collins. Collins has gotten his first points in this one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
At the line for your Raptors, Paul George. At the line for 2.
2.
The first free throw is good.
Paul George, one of those players the media appreciates because he doesn't give you pat answers. When you ask him a question, he is thoughtful and is honest.
That one misses. Miami is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Gasol in the high post. Collins right side. Over Zubac. Collins, no good. 1 second left. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Miami firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. Well, when you win the battle of turnovers, you typically win the battle of possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. We've got Tobias Harris. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Johnson. And it's Wade in at the power forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here's Harris. Pass to Benton. Let's go with a 3. And it's Freedom with a rebound. Here's Vincent. Benton pulls it in. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Defensive foul.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Caruso, he's checked in for McConnell.
At the line for your Raptors, Delano Banton. Shooting 1.
And that one misses. Pass to Caruso. Takes a 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
Trying to close out. You got to know who's hot and who's not.
Over to the left wing. Here's Benton. Six on the shot clock. Shot left block. Second shot opportunity. And Harris lays it up and in.
You sometimes seem to forget Harris is a well put together 6'9". Great to see him mix it up inside.
Pass to Caruso. Here's Vincent. Here's Haslam. Miami, no good that time either. The Raptors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's Avdia. Pass to Freedom. Here's Vincent, covered by Johnson. Here's Vincent. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Both teams deciding to change it up. Pass to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Porter. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
On the wing, Porter. Here's the three. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
3 points.
Doncic has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. George outside. Back to Johnson. Driving in. Pass to Holmgren. Pure from three-point range.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the three right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Now here's Caruso. Back to Doncic. Here's Kirilenko. Now here's Gasol. To the inside. Here's Caruso. And that one's long.
Well, they get it to the high percentage area, and then it all goes wrong from there.
Here's Baylor. There's the double with Doncic. Pass to Holmgren. George outside. Here's Lanier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Toronto, Bob Lanier. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. The Heat making a switch here. Both shots good from the stripe. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Doncic. Inside. Here's McGrady. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's George. Pass to Lanier. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for your Raptors, Bob Lanier. Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. For Miami, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Pass to McGrady. Here's Kirilenko. And rejected.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Here's McGrady. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and he missed the J after tricking the D with a nifty pass fake. Here's Baylor. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
That's his second.
It'll go on Michael Porter.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Your Raptors. Elton Baylor at the line for 2.
Two.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. To the left side wing. Johnson against Doncic. Pass to Kirilenko. Wide open. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. And the Heat lead by 21. Here's Holmgren. George outside. Three-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. Doncic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Doncic. Now Gasol. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Miami, Pau Gasol at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. The Raptors have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Johnson. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Left side Porter.
Remaining in regulation time.
Back to Doncic. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Raptors have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. 1:43 left in the fourth.
Miami foul. Pau Gasol. That's his 4th personal foul. 5th team foul. At the line for Toronto, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
Two shots.
And he drops the first. So Miami ends up going with a new group. And Johnson drops them both. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Pass to Collins. Here's Avdia. McConnell outside. Here's Vincent. 4 on the clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first.
The officials were right on top of that.
2nd team foul. Shooting for Miami, Gabe Vincent. 2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. The Raptors shooting just 38% for this game so far.
And with time running down here in Game 4, we've got to give credit to what a terrific performance it's been for the Heat.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And this evens up the series at 2 games apiece. They came in and did what they had to do. Now locations will change again.
And this puts them in a great position. Going forward, they just need to stick to what they do best.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Luka Doncic.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
3rd team foul. At the line for the Heat, Danny Avdia, taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. The Raptors making a switch here. Chua's checked in, and Miami with a change here too. Haslam's checked in. Good on the second one. 43 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Pass to Wade. Back to Johnson. Zubats against Freedom. And Zubats with the basket on the assist by Johnson.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Fourth team foul. Shooting for Miami, T.J. McConnell. At the line for 2.
And that one falls for McConnell. Second free throw, no good. On offense, here come the Raptors. They trail by 18. Throws it up high. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. McConnell outside. So no problem for Miami as they get the win. A huge victory for them, knotting this series in 2.
We've got ourselves a series, folks. Neither team with much of an advantage. It's a tight one.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Luka, and Luka, you got a tough win tonight. What are your initial thoughts on the performance?
You know, we got to win against a team that's very competitive. You know, they go hard no matter what. You know, they're a great team. And, you know, I'm just glad we got to win. And we got to keep going like that.
Victory tastes a little sweeter against an opponent like that. Thanks, Luka.
Allie, thank you as always. Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
And you can feel the anticipation building with the introduction of each player. Stick around. We'll be right back with playoff basketball. Welcome to the Western Conference semifinals and a possible closeout Game 5. 2K Sports presents the playoffs of the NBA. Tonight, we'll see the San Antonio Spurs as they play against the Houston Rockets. With Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony alongside, I'm Kevin Harlan at the table. And from the sidelines, it's our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. Here's the starting group for Houston. Harden out there with Michael Jordan. Then it's Elton Brand. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Thurman in at the center, locking down the middle. And for San Antonio, Jason Tatum is out there with Lucas. Then there's Drexler. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Mourning in at the 5 spot. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Here's Tatum. Beyond the arc. A second chance effort. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Yeah, and Mourning's just a beast on the glass, using that muscular frame to get into prime position there on the board.
The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the night. And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets. It's a 3-point game. They come off the loss on Friday.
Scoring efficiency was an issue in that one. Took them too many shots to get their points.
Yeah, it looked like they were settling out there, not moving the ball enough to generate the type of shots that they wanted.
Yeah, nice timing there on that catch and shoot. Jordan was such a musical rhythm to his game.
And the pass to Drexler. Now, here's Ball. Here's Mourning. Misses the baby hook. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks. Earlier, I spoke with Stephen Silas. He said what we've heard from teams many times in similar circumstances. This series doesn't really start until one team faces elimination. He knows what they're up against. They're on the road playing a great team. It's going to take probably their best effort of the season tonight to pull this one out. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Now, here is Mourning. Guarded closely. Jordan against Drexler. Shoots from the high post. And that one hits back iron. For San Antonio, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Harden the pass to Thurman. Knocked away. Stolen by Ball. On the wing, Drexler. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. The jump hook. Mourning's shot is good. Mourning's got 5.
Check out Mourning inside, where he operates with such confidence. This close in, he knows he's got the shot.
Jordan's shot is off. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
We talk about Tatum's offense, and for good reason, but his play on the defensive end is really valuable for this team.
And so Tatum nails them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Tipped away. Stolen by Ball. Inside. And finished off by Drexler.
And you have to have an appreciation for Ball's passing skills. I mean, he just sees the floor beautifully, easily working the ball over 2 open teammates.
Here's Anunoby. Another miss by Houston. Spurs leading by 4. To the inside. Tatum. The basket good off the assist from Drexler.
What muscle on that finish. It's hard trying to prevent Tatum from converting.
Jordan outside. Back to Harden. Pass to Anunoby. Pass to Thurman. Will it go? And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Alonzo Mourning.
And Nate Thurman is the charter member of one of the NBA's most exclusive clubs. First player in league history to ever record a quadruple-double. Very few guys have pulled that one off.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Here's Ball. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. It's tipped.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
Anunoby kicks to Harden. Now, here's Anunoby. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 6. It's good. Jordan's got 5.
The high percentage look for Jordan has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. 5 on the floor. Houston also making some changes. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Brand. Monte Morris comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Mike Conley in for James Harden. Green dishes to Capella. Bounce pass from Westbrook. Capella, the pass to Westbrook. Capella inside. And it goes down 2 points.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Morris gets to Conley.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Payton finds Green. Ball's knocked loose. Jordan with the steal. And Conley gets it to go. The assist by Jordan.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Capella trying to free himself up and finished off by Westbrook.
How about the anticipation there from Westbrook? Sees the play develop and gets in perfect position for the catch. And then, of course, those hops.
Jordan deciding where to go with it. Wants to get it to Morris and does. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. You look at Jordan, he's absolutely deadly from outside. And, of course, Clyde Drexler.
And the bright lights of these playoffs have done wonders for each of their 3-point shooting. That's what they were both hoping for.
To the paint, here's Payton. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
Morris passes to Jordan. Payton against Conley. Morris outside. Offline with his 3. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 6-point lead. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 1:31 left here in the opening quarter. Morris outside. Outside Conley. 4 on the clock. Over Green. The Rockets again can't hit.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backcourt.
Westbrook kicks to Capella. Green dishes to Westbrook. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And they'll get another chance. Tries again, and that's good for 2. Westbrook's got his second bucket tonight.
Already, they've piled up 8 second chance points.
Jordan against Green. Back to Morris. To the wing on the left. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Jared Allen's checked in for Houston. Clark comes in for Washington.
Jared Allen. Brandon Clark.
.20 seconds left in the first. Mark against Covington. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And it does a lot for Covington when he can finish through contact. Gives him the confidence to take it inside, even when there's traffic.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Robert Covington.
Mind the lanes.
Mind
the lanes. One shot.
Outside, Jordan. Over Green. And Chance fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Spurs lead by 8. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio, you're watching 2K Sports. So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs. Rockets trailed by 8. This is how the floor looks for the Rockets starting the second. Clark is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Monte Morris. Then it's Harden, and it's Allen in at the 5 down low.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
And here's Lucas. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And at 6'6" ball, very similar to Jason Kidd in terms of the vision that he plays the game with. His IQ is off the charts.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Elton Brand's checked in for the Rockets. Ball hits them both. Rockets trailed by 8. Morris passes to Anunoby. Here's Brand. No good on that one. And the Spurs going the other way now. Tatum down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. Tatum no good. Morris inside. He's against Drexler. Morris kicks to Allen. To the middle, trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. Got a piece of it.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboards.
For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. At the elbow, it's Allen. Back to Harden. Rocket 6. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
You got to be careful when guarding Harden. He's so crafty at finding ways to draw fouls.
The Rockets have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
James Harden taking 2 shots.
2.
Free throw good from Harden.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Washington's checked in for Allen. He hits both from the stripe. Spurs leading by 6. Ball with it. Over Morris. Here's Lucas. Banked in off the glass. Lucas has got his first points of the game.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Washington finds Anunoby. And here's Morris for 3. Lucas with the rebound. Lucas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's the lob to the hoop. Stolen by Washington. To the inside. And the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see. Throwing it down on top of the defense.
Outside Tatum. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Mourning's shot is good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Houston calls their first timeout of the game.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And look who's coming out of the hardwood now. Get out of your seats, Spurs fans. Make some noise for your Spurs Kite Squad. Again, your Spurs youth.
Morris against Ball.
Make some noise.
Morris outside. Washington trying to break free. And it's good off the back rim and in. San Antonio with the ball. 6-point game. Outside Tatum. Back to Ball. A rebound by Washington.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take it down.
And that's out of bounds. It was last touch by Drexler.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Jordan's checked in for Houston. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Washington passes to Brand. Harden up top. Outside, Jordan. Shot clock at 5. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
San Antonio ball.
And it's Lucas with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. 6-point lead. Now Jordan. 5 points in the game. Thurman passes to Jordan. There's the pass to Thurman. And that one, good.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Mourning. Michael Conley, he's checked in for Houston. San Antonio leading by 3. Ball kicks to Drexler. Back to Ball. Shoots the 3. Connects from 3-point range. Ball's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Back to Jordan. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Passes it to Capella. Drexler scanning the floor. Ball with a wide open look. The offensive rebound. Lucas, that's good.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
So it's the Rockets now. They trail by 6. Conley the pass to Brand. Here's Thurman. Capella covering. Outside, Jordan. 5 on the clock. Ball against Conley. Rebounded by the Spurs. Outside, Ball. Lucas inside. He's covered by Washington. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for San Antonio, Maurice Lucas, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
And some changes here for the Spurs. Danny Green, he's checked in for Tatum. Russell Westbrook comes in for Clyde Drexler. And Gary Payton has subbed in for Lonzo Ball. And a switch here also for Houston. Clark's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Rockets trailed by 8. Conley kicks to Brand. Pass to Jordan. Brand outside. Trying his luck from deep. And they get it back. Offensive rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that play.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The absolute fearlessness. It's why we love Westbrook. Just getting after it and drawing the contact.
For San Antonio, they've been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
Westbrook, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
The former MVP, the hunger and energy Westbrook plays with each and every night is downright infectious.
And the Spurs making a change here. Covington's checked in. Allen's checked in for the Rockets. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And so Conley will bring the ball up for Houston. 9-point game. Clark kicks to Conley. Outside Jordan. Over in the corner, Washington. Gets the front of the rim and out. For San Antonio, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Green passes to Capella. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Conley feeling it out, and it's Clark slamming it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Pass to Westbrook. Outside, Payton. Now the pass to Green. No good on the triple. Rockets trailed by 7. Here's Washington. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Danny Green, first personal foul.
The Rockets have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
At the line for the Rockets, P.J. Washington. At the line for 2.
That free throw missing. The Rockets making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. Good on the second free throw.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Down low, here's Covington. Shoots over Washington. Here's Capella, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Second chance points have really been an issue here defensively.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Morris is checked in for the Rockets.
Team foul. At the line for your Spurs, Clint Capella. Shooting one.
Free throw no good for Capella.
And the defense Capella provides is huge. I mean, a legitimate shot blocking threat who also rebounds the ball at an efficient rate.
Westbrook scanning the floor. Good. Westbrook's got the lead up to 10 now for the Spurs.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so it's San Antonio with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Here with Greg Popovich. Pop, what did you see in the first half?
We had ball movement. You know, we weren't in mud. Guys were in attack mode. Nobody held the ball. You know, you pass, catch, or shoot. And we did that a lot in the first half.
And you had them swiveling, Coach. Thanks for your time. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. The NBA playoffs are happening, and we're happy to have you here for the halftime show. Looking at the Spurs, this game has taken a similar direction as the previous four in the series, where they've clearly been the better team the majority of the time. And now they're this close to clinching it here in Game 5. And Shaq, what are your thoughts on how San Antonio played?
Their efforts in the paint have really paid dividends. It's been a focal point for them, not so much for the other team. That's been the difference in the game.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about Houston?
Ice cold, frigid from beyond the arc. The question is now, can they shake it off and get back in the groove? Another option is compensate by going to the rim.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye,
Goodbye.
Kenny. Goodbye. Go to Kevin Harlan.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Spurs Youth Games team. And look who's coming out of the hardwood now.
And we welcome you back to 2K Sports coverage of the Western Conference semifinals. One of the stories here, Alonzo Mourning getting it done today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Rockets trailed by 10. Drexler is out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Tatum. Then there's Mourning. And it's Lucas in at the 4. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half. The feed out to Brand. Shoots over Lucas. Not going to go that time. So the Spurs will take it the other way.
They have been bored. Oh, my goodness. Man. Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Back to Jordan. Clock up 2 there. Jordan. 9 points for Jordan.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Lucas the pass to Tatum. A three-pointer, no good. Enzo Jordan will bring it up for Houston. Trailing by 10.
Yeah, this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
Ball, no good. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Harden the pass to Thurman. Brand in the posts. He's against Lucas. No good from Brand. Spurs leading by 8. Outside Tatum. It's the three-point bomb. Tatum's got 7 points.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Passes it to Anunoby. Here's Thurman. He's guarded by Mourning. Thurman passes to Harden. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Back to Ball. It's Lucas high post. 6 to shoot. Back to Ball. And he drives in. And the rejection by Brand.
Perfect timing on the rejection there. This is the type of defense Brand can play.
Harden kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Brand. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Maurice Lucas.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Rockets have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Shooting for Houston. Elton Brand.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Spurs leading by 10. Ball, the pass to Tatum. Back to Ball. Drexler kicks to Ball. Shot from the wing. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
The Rockets with another miss. The Spurs have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Here's Drexler. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got 7 rebounds in the game. No good that time. Great D that time from Tatum. He kicks it to Ball. Tatum passes to Lucas. Rockets with the rebound. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Spurs leading by 10. Tatum on the wing. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. On the wing, Anunoby. Kicks it to Jordan. Harden outside. Lobs it up for Jordan. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Tatum wide open. He fires one. That 3 off the mark.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Jordan finds Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Clyde Drexler.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
first free throw is good. Good on both. Spurs leading by 10. Payton dishes to Green. Payton passes to Capella. Westbrook against Morris. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. Westbrook can't get it to go. Rockets trailed by 10. Covington with the steal. Payton against Conley. Green left side. Over Morris. And Green with the basket on the assist by Payton. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs. Pass to Allen. The rebound by the Spurs. Covington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Green kicks to Payton. Outside Westbrook. The pass to Green. Spurs working the ball around now. 5 to shoot. Passes to Westbrook. Lets it go with a 3. Westbrook missing again. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Rockets. A 12-point game. Pass to Clark. Back to Morris.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Danny Green. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Rockets have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Line for the Rockets. Monte Morris. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Both good from the line that time. Spurs leading by 10. Payton passes to Green. Conley against Payton. Outside Green. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. He squares up and sinks it. Westbrook's got the lead up to 12 now for San Antonio. Morris outside. Conley against Payton. Conley the pass to Morris. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Morris has got 5 points now in the quarter.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Covington dishes to Westbrook. Green deciding where to go with it. Back to Westbrook from downtown. Allen with the rebound.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there.
Morning's checked in for San Antonio. And a switch here also for Houston. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Mike Conley. Rockets trailed by 7. Morris outside. Harden the pass to Clark. Rebounded by the Spurs. Morning's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Peyton passes to Mourning. No good. Shot missing. Excellent D there from Allen. Bounce pass from Clark. And here's Harden for 3. And so it's San Antonio, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Spurs leading by 7. Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got Elton Brand, Harden out there with Jordan. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Thurman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Yeah, ball size makes him a difficult guy to guard. He uses it well to pick up fouls while shooting.
At the line for San Antonio, Lonzo Ball. At the line for 2.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. That one misses.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Jordan passes to Brand. Now Jordan. Houston moving it around. Anunoby. Off target from outside.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And the dunk by Drexler.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Brand against Lucas. Inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It goes on Jason Tatum.
First team foul. Shooting for Houston, OG Anunoby. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Anunoby. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. Pass to Drexler. There's the pass to Lucas. Over Brand. Off the left rim and out. Rockets trailed by 9. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Yeah, just forcing the issue offensively. The great thing about Jordan, he does it while staying under control.
Drexler kicks the ball. Jordan against Drexler. Over Jordan. And that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain
San
possession.
Antonio ball.
Lucas against Brand. Knocks it loose. Clock at 4. Here's Tatum.
And after getting off to such a good start offensively in that first half, haven't been quite as efficient here in the second.
Harden finds Anunoby. And here's Brand. He's guarded by Mourning. Brand passes to Jordan. Here's Harden. Off the mark with the little step back, Johnny. Spurs leading by 7. Deep 2 from Ball. Rebounded by Brand. Brand's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's Jordan, top of the key. Pass to Thurman. And the shot is good.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Drexler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Michael Jordan.
Second team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Clyde Drexler. Taking 2 shots.
Two shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Here is Harden. Jordan outside, and it's blocked. Drexler against Jordan. Drexler's shot is off. Rockets trailed by 7. Outside, Jordan. Harden scanning the floor. Tatum against Anunoby. Over Tatum. No good off the back of the rim.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Harden against Ball. Unloads. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Now a timeout called by Houston.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
Spurs fans, let's get on our feet and make some noise for the Spurs Hype Squad. Spurs fans, let's get on our feet and make some noise for the Spurs Hype Squad. Spurs fans, get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey guys, here's the message Stephen Silas gave to his team. He said they've played well in certain areas, but the lack of detail to the defensive boards has allowed their opponent too many second chance opportunities. And that, he said, is the difference in this game. They have to get busy on the glass, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Houston, James Harden. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Harden. And both free throws good for James Harden. San Antonio leading by 7. Outside ball. Pass to Drexler. Back to ball. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about the strength on display there by Ball? Not the biggest guy out there, but he wills these shots in despite the physical contact.
At the line for your Spurs, Lonzo Ball. At the line for 1.
That's good from Ball. And it's Harden with the ball for the Houston Rockets, trailing by 10. Anunoby kicks to Harden. The pass to Jordan. Brand outside. Passes it to Thurman. 6 on the shot clock. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Shooting for Houston, Nate Thurman. Shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
Spurs leading by 7. Ball feeling it out a bit. Lucas. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Harden against Ball. Poked away and stolen by Lucas. Spurs have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the 4th, or of 9.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Drexler against Jordan. Another miss by Houston. The Spurs shooting for the game at 42%. Drexler against Jordan. Drexler passes to Lucas. Up top, Tatum. He's guarded by Anunoby. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you gotta love the fire that Mourning plays with. His passion for the game is so special.
At the line for your Spurs, Alonzo Mourning. 2 shots.
Two.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Rockets trailed by 11. Here's Jordan with the putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Thurman's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Rockets shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter. Tatum dishes to Mourning. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Ball, the pass to Lucas. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight. Here's Jordan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And the defining trait of the greatest of superstars, Jordan makes the players around him better, mentally, in terms of effort, and in terms of their performance.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that brings them to within 10. And so Jordan nails both of them. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. They're in front by 9. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter.
Our promo team is looking to throw out some T-shirts to the loudest sections. Get packed!
Take a look at the New Balance player of the game.
He's put on a shooting exhibition for us here tonight. He's missed a couple along the way, but it sure seems like everything's been falling for him. The only way to keep him from converting is to keep the ball out of his hands.
And Greg, to play like he has under the most intense circumstances here in the playoffs makes it all the more remarkable. And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter. And no good. Now San Antonio takes it the other way. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
Personal foul. 15 foul. Shooting for Houston, James Harden. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8. And he makes both free throws. Here's Ball. Outside Tatum. Pass to Drexler. He feeds it to Lucas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't hit from 12. And it's Harden with the ball for the Rockets. 7-point differential. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
One of the best scorers in the clutch, Harden doing it again.
And that's an intentional foul.
James Harden. Third personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for your Spurs, Lonzo Ball. At the line for 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're trailing by 7. 19 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Get loud for your Spurs squad. Substitution on court.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Third personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Houston, Michael Jordan, taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots.
He makes the first of 3, and that trims the lead to 6. He makes the second free throw, and that brings them within 5. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. They foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
At the line for San Antonio, Clyde Drexler, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Being both at the line. It's a 6-point ball game. Now a timeout called by Houston. They're down by 6. 17 seconds left in the game. .17 seconds left in the fourth. Thurman passes to Anunoby. And 3 from Jordan. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Boy, I'll tell you, there's an art to doing this. What's amazing is how often Jordan hits the clutch shot.
Fourth personal foul. At the line for your Spurs, Lonzo Ball. 2 shots.
2.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
At the line, Ball is much improved. He could make them pay for that foul.
And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
And here's Jordan outside. Offline. And so the San Antonio Spurs have won the series and eliminate any chance of a comeback. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. It's time for us to say goodbye. We hope you've enjoyed our second-round coverage of the NBA Western Conference Playoffs. This is Kevin Harlan saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming up next, the Bucks taking on the Hornets. We all know how pivotal game. Hey, Alec.
Well, Fred VanVleet. First time All-Star.
Allie, his toughness and IQ, a big factor for them. Thanks for that. And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. They've got Devin Booker, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. And for the Bucks, you take a look at the Hornets. They've played a tremendous series so far, but tonight may be their biggest challenge yet.
Yeah, and Game 5 often determines the series outcome. We've seen it time and time again. Now, they'll need to block out the distractions, execute offensively, and get some big stops down the stretch.
So it's Milwaukee now. Outside Paul. Over Booker. And that one's good. Paul.
Chris Paul's mid-range game is good as anybody's in the league. And once he sees an opening in the defense, he gets busy.
Pass to Graham. Clock at 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Well, it's fun watching Grant go to work down there. I mean, making the defense try to get aggressive with him, and he wins that battle.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That one falls for Grant.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy is a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk it.
And so Grant nails them both. Here's Paul. Outside Jones. About a minute played here so far in the first. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Paul. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Well, that was a savvy move by the veteran Paul, ensuring he gets fouled while taking that shot.
At the line for 2.
2.
The first one falls.
Chris Paul sets a fantastic example for younger players. I mean, CP3 defines what it means to be a pro.
And he makes both free throws.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Kidd. That one's wide left.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Outside Paul. Pass to Mutombo. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time.
You know, not every player can make that kind of a pass. I mean, Paul makes it look easy, but it takes really tremendous vision and timing to execute that.
Booker no good. Antetokounmpo, left side. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Talk about a great start. 3 of 3 from the field to get the game going. They're cooking with gas, folks.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
It's deflected.
Boy, the shot blocking instincts of Mutombo, superb. Timing, exquisite.
And the basket is good.
Timeout. D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Fans, it's time to get loud. Welcome your 4-1-4 crew to the floor. Let's start making some noise, Milwaukee, for your 4-1-4 crew. You know what time it is, Bucks fans. Give it up for your 4-1-4 crew.
And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. The Hornets have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Pass to Booker. Looking to end the run. The shot won't fall. Now the Bucks take it the other way.
Not an ideal start for them. Still looking for their first field goal after 4 misses.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
Here's Kidd. Shoots off the step back. Here's Martin. Blocked! About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo inside. Booker defending. Shots good by Antetokounmpo.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Antetokounmpo has got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Pass to Kidd. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
O'Neal throwing himself around and coming away with the bucket. He is an absolute wrecking ball, and a gigantic one on the glass.
Here's Pierce. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Mutombo. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
You've got to keep a body on O'Neal. I know it's easier said than done. Or, if you don't, he's going to eat you alive on the lob.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Outside Booker. Grant outside. Martin against Antetokounmpo. Outside for Grant. Here's Kidd. On target from range.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
Now here's Paul. Pass to Mutombo. Now here's Paul. Antetokounmpo, right side. Back to Paul. Just 5 to shoot. And the shot goes down. Paul's got 6 points.
Chris Paul's a player who is more physical than he appears. He looks for contact. He's become very good at finishing off bumps.
Charlotte calls timeout.
And please give a big round of applause for your Bucks Youth Dance Team. Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks Youth Dance Team. Once again, Bucks fans, let's hear it for your young Bucks dancers.
Van Vliet, the pass to Dort. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Bowl. Now Booker. Shot clock at 6. He shoots it. And he gets the jumper to drop.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Vassell. Right outside. Here's Marjanovic. Down low. Here's Richardson. It's blocked. Here's Bowl. Dort outside. Pass to Smith. Here's Booker. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give him a chance for the and one.
Devin Vassell taking 2 shots.
2.
And the first one at the line is good. Gabriel, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 1:56 left in the first. Van Vliet, the pass to Dort. Here's Bowl. Outside Booker. Here's an 8-footer. Oh, rejected by Marjanovic.
You know, he looks a little off-kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
Bowl. First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Devin Vassell. 2 shots.
2.
And he drops it first. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Charlotte. He's off on the second. Here's Gabriel. He's guarded by Porter. And that one's good. Gabriel.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Van Vliet outside. Back to Booker. Porter against Vassell. And he goes in for the dunk.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Wright, pass to Richardson. Back to Wright. Vassell outside. Pass to Gabriel. 6 to shoot. Marjanovic in the high post. And there's the rejection.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
Dort outside. To the left wing. For 3, Smith. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Milwaukee in the lead. Up top, Vassell. He's guarded by Porter. Porter with the steal. And so it's Milwaukee leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back to the game after this break.
It's time to get live.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
It's simple. The main takeaway from the first quarter is they're winning this game with defense.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
Here's Paul. On the floor for Charlotte, we've got Fred Van Vliet, and it's Martin in at the 4. And that one's good. Paul's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Paul has tremendous experience, and he's figured out ways at 6 feet tall how to score in the paint effectively and often.
Now here's Grant. Pass to Kidd. Here's O'Neal. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 to fall. 6 points for him.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Paul. Antetokounmpo up top. The shot's good. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
And here's Grant from the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. They've led by as much as 10. To the middle, Mutombo. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Grant outside. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good, a bit long that time. The Hornets shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Fred VanVleet. At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Pierce. Now here's Jones. Outside Paul. Here's Pierce. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Tipped away. Here's Kidd. Defended by Jones. The shot by Kidd, no good. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Jones.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Martin, left side. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. The Bucks have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Though he is slight of build, Eddie Jones is extremely tough now. That's a strong move right there.
The Hornets have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Pass to O'Neal. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's VanVleet. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Chris Paul.
Shooting for Charlotte, Fred VanVleet. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from VanVleet. Bold, he's checked in for Martin. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
Here's O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. O'Neal's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
He's a tough guy to guard anywhere on the floor. Shaq does a really good job using his body to gain position.
Pass to Pierce. And here is Antetokounmpo. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Antetokounmpo's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Grant outside. Here's Bol. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Bol. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Inside, VanVleet, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Timeout called, Milwaukee. checked in for Milwaukee. Wright comes in for Chris Paul. And the Hornets making a change here as well. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Van Vliet. Milwaukee with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Antetokounmpo outside. The baseline, Jay. No luck on that one. And Charlotte going the other way now. Pass to Kidd. And here's Grant from the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Wright. On the wing, Jones. And the Bucks miss again.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, even in a bad situation, Booker has finesse. Works around the foul with grace instead of power.
The Hornets making a switch here. Porter Jr.'s checked in.
One shot.
That free throw good from Booker. The Bucks have gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Pass to Gabriel. Now here's Richardson. Wright with the ball. Misses off the left iron. To the inside. Here's Bol. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now here's Wright. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Puts up a 3. The shot that time not on target. And Charlotte going the other way now. And it's O'Neal off the drive.
Yeah, once Shaq gets up ahead of steam, the defense is really without options. I mean, just get out of his way because a slam is incoming.
On the wing, Vassell. And it's blocked. And they recover it. And Marjanovic gets it to go. Charlotte trailing. Here's Kidd. He has 6. It's hauled in by Marjanovic.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
At the line for 2.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. Smith, he's checked in for Charlotte. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Pass to Porter. Clock at 6. Here's Kidd. From deep. Here's Bol. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Outside Richardson. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Porter Jr.
Against Dort.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Hey, bringing that postseason intensity, so critical. You know, these plays can change the trajectory and outcome of a game.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half of this game. Here's Marjanovic. Shot clock at 6. Here's Vassell. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Booker against Richardson. Pass to Kidd. Dort outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. So Dort's got his first bucket in this one.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now here's Richardson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Back to Vassell. Pulls up. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Smith outside. Pass to Booker for 3. Knocks down the triple. Now just a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Bucks on top. They're up by 4. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks. I'm here with head coach Mike Budenholzer. Coach, how would you characterize the intensity level in that first half?
Yeah, no, it's pretty intense. You know, both teams are getting after it defensively. Nothing's going to be easy, so it's the way it's supposed to be.
Hopefully it continues in the second half. Thanks.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, there's a definite postseason buzz in the air. Welcome back, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Kenny Smith, and Shaquille O'Neal. Well, for the Bucks, they have yet to take control of this series or the game. We know the team that wins Game 5 of a series that's tied 2-2 is often the one to advance, so they need to be at their best in the second half. And Kenny, what did you think about what we saw from Milwaukee?
It's been an aggressive approach for them at the offensive end. Getting the ball inside and getting as many points as possible close to the rim. So far, so good. They have a nice edge in the points in the paint.
And Big Fella, your thoughts on the Hornets?
Well, those second chance points are huge, and they only came because of their effort. Their work on the offensive glass is what's keeping them in the game. They definitely should try to continue to stay tough on the glass. It's been key so far.
And that's all we have for now. Tell the folks goodbye, Shaq. Tell the folks goodbye,
Goodbye.
Kenny. Goodbye. Go to Kevin Harlan.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bucks
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Pass to Pierce. Jones with the ball. Booker defending. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. And for the Hornets, we've got Jeremy Grant, and it's Booker in at the 2 spot.
Man, I like his activity level. Think about it. The defense has to resort to fouling him sometimes to prevent him from scoring.
Jeremy Grant at the line for 2.
And he makes the first. And so Grant nails them both. Milwaukee in the lead. And here's Paul. Pass to Mutombo. Right side, Paul. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The craftiness of Paul really on display everywhere, but especially inside and forcing defenders to commit fouls.
Chris Paul taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses. And the second free throw is good. Here's Booker. Pass to Kidd. Grant with it. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here they come with numbers in transition. Here's Jones. Excellent D there from Booker. Charlotte trailing. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's O'Neal. Give him 8 points now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Tipped. And the Bucks pushing it up now. And the basket by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got 14 points for the game.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor like an Olympic track star, covering up so much ground with those long strides the way he does.
Here's Pierce. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Paul passes to Antetokounmpo. It's tipped.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
Let's give a big welcome to the floor, your forward bar crew. Once again, give it up for your forward bar crew, Bucks fans.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Kidd. He has 6. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to O'Neal. Milwaukee with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Paul. Here's Mutombo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Tough situation for the defense inside. With Mutombo's size and strength, it's not easy to guard him cleanly.
Dikembe Mutombo. At the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And the Hornets making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. And he's good on the second. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Pass to Kidd. Now Graham. Here's Kidd, defended by Jones. Here's Kidd. The shot no good. Jones with some nice D.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter. Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, everybody knows Shaq is a fun guy off the court, but when he puts on that jersey, playtime is over. He takes winning very seriously.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Charlotte. He does not get the second one. The Bucks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Outside Paul. To the wing, right side. Pierce. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Kidd. Back to Van Vliet. The 3 ball. That one is off. Milwaukee goes the other way with it. Paul with it. Antetokounmpo outside. Now here's Jones. Off target from 3-point range.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Martin. Outside Porter.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Richardson's checked in for the Bucks. Smith, he's checked in for Charlotte. And the Hornets call time here.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
They say when you get that smack from that ball, if you ask me, then I'm not the one, but that's my opinion. You can go check the stats yourself, just like sounding in it. Shot copy with me in the same way. I'm not going to see if they maintain it, and I don't know how to solve.
Schultz checked in for Milwaukee. Wright comes in for Chris Paul. Here's Kidd. He has 6. Smith passes to Porter. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Jones. Outside Richardson. Knocked away. Here's Kidd, defended by Jones. With the floater, Jones grabs the board.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
Van Vliet against Richardson. Over Van Vliet. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Charlotte trailing. Here's Kidd. Lays it up and banks it in. Give him 8.
Down low, Kidd's assertiveness makes the difference. I mean, helping him get around the trees, the big fellas in there, and to a shot. That's good work.
Now here's Richardson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. On the wing, Porter. Fires from deep. Another shot. Martin misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Marjanovic. Jones from outside. Porter pulls it in.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And so it looks like the Hornets will retain possession here. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason, chasing down blocks and making an impact.
A different look for Milwaukee. Gabriel, he's checked in for Marjanovic, and it's Vassell in for Richardson. Shot from the inbound. It's not going to go for him. The Bucks go the other way with it. A minute 42 left in the third quarter here. Down low. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Well, in addition, I love their passing. I mean, they're buying into that team concept. That's hard to get out of your young guys.
No good on the free throw. And he can't make the second free throw either. He missed them both.
Their lead could be even bigger right now, but their efficiency from the line has dropped off a little.
Again, the miss by the Hornets.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Here's Pierce. Vassell outside. No good on the triple. Charlotte has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Smith passes to Dort. Got a piece of it. Clock at 6. It's Dort on the wing. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Dort's got his second bucket on the night.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Pass to Pierce. Back to Jones. Now Wright. Trying to get back on track. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Nice floor awareness that time from Wright. Spots the gap and then finds the open man.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Booker. Tries to break his ice. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Fourth team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
And that one misses. And the Hornets making a change here. Good on the second one. Milwaukee in the lead. Outside Paul. Pass to Pierce. Vassell outside. The three. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Bucks ahead. They lead by 3. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Devin Vassell out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chris Paul. Then there's Josh Richardson. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Kidd. Pass to Martin. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 8 now. And here's Paul. Vassell outside. Here's Richardson. Lets the 3 fly. Kidd with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That's tipped and stolen by Paul. And he lobs it up top. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. O'Neal inside. Guarded by Richardson. And that one's good.
Well, the defense tries to slow Shaq down inside, but emphasis on tries because O'Neal just too strong.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Vassell. Here's Paul. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bucks, Chris Paul. At the line for 1.
Charlotte trailing. Pass to Kidd. And here's Grant from the arc. Kept alive. Martin. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Martin's got his first basket.
If you don't get a body on Martin, and when you don't get a body on him, he's wreaking havoc on that offensive glass.
Outside Paul. Back to Richardson. The 3 is up. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, I love the size Richardson gives you in the backcourt. And also the shooting.
Pass to O'Neal. Up top, Grant. Shoots. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Paul against Grant. From the stripe. O'Neal pulls it in. The Hornets have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And Booker with the jam.
Yeah, that's just good basketball there by Grant. Moving the ball to the wide open man and getting an assist out of it.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
Who wants a t-shirt? Come on, fans, make some noise. Fans, it's time to get loud. Welcome your 414 crew to the floor. You know what time it is, Bucks fans. Give it up for your 414 crew. Let's give a big welcome to the floor, your 414 crew.
The Bucks making a switch here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. He loves their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Pass to Mutombo. Outside Jones. Clock at 2. The Hornets pull it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
Here's Pierce. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Kidd, defended by Jones. It's deflected. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
Charlotte ball.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. For 3, Booker.
You know, after connecting on one three-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
Well, he's done it again right there on the offensive glass. I mean, it's a great stretch that he's having here, and boy, I really admire his energy.
One shot. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Paul. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's O'Neal. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, we often see this approach against O'Neal, trying to deny the big man a clean look, but he still finds a way to get it off.
Shaquille O'Neal at the line for 2.
2.
And it's tied up with that one. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. The Bucks have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Pass to Pierce. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Jones. Here's Pierce. And again, it's the Bucks missing. The Hornets have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Here's Kidd, defended by Jones. Ball against Booker. Here's O'Neal. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, here's a center who can put up 40, 50, 60. I mean, there's really no limit to what Shaq can do scoring the basketball.
Now here's Paul. And he gets it to go.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Up until that play, his ball handling had been impeccable. He's given it up just one time.
The Bucks have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Pierce. Now here's Jones. And here they come. Here's Kidd. The layup off target.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
At some point, you have to try and force the ball out of his hands. But that's easier said than done.
Bucks fans, give it up for your forward crew.
Let's take a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
For Charlotte, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Outside Booker. Pass to Kidd. Outside for Booker. Shot clock at 5. Fader on the way. And right through it goes. Booker's gotten 4 this quarter.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Paul. Puts it up from 15. Not going to go that time. And Charlotte going the other way now. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Grant. Looking to get it going. Offensive board. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Hornets lead by 3.
One of the reasons he was the first overall pick in the draft. A big fella coming up big at a big moment.
To the paint. Here's Jones. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Even when the pressure gets dialed up a bit, Eddie Jones can be trusted with the rock. He's a consistent shooter under any circumstances.
Now here's Paul. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Martin. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Persistence pays for Giannis there, using his athleticism and those long arms to collect second chance opportunities for his team.
Booker, the pass to Grant. Martin with the ball. Pass to O'Neal. Inside. Count the basket and the foul! They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
What a play by Martin. Tremendous confidence on display there.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass. Hey, those and one plays can really be backbreakers in a close game.
The Bucks trail. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Paul. Booker with the defensive effort. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. That one off the back iron and out. Now the Bucks with it. Here's Paul. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Yet no one better to make decisions down the stretch than CP3, working his way to the line in a tight game.
Taking 2 shots. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Ball hits them both.
In a close game, it's great to have guys you can count on to knock down free throws.
Booker against Jones. And Booker gets double teamed. And here's Grant from the arc. Second chance shot. Count it!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They're down by 2. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. There's 18 seconds left to play in the fourth. Outside Paul. Oh, off target. From downtown. Oh my!
Timeout.
Shot!
Mr. Clutch coming through. Chris Paul in a situation where there are must-have points. He cashes in.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They're behind by 1. 1 second left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
One last chance to win it right here. It's got to be a catch and shoot off the inbound play. They don't have time for a second pass.
make some noise, Milwaukee, for your forward crew.
For the win! Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. And with this win, they've piled on the pressure. They only need one more victory to close the series out.
And this was a critical performance. At 2-2, a team season can ride on a Game 5 like this one. They did a terrific job of rising to the moment and taking control of the series.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Giannis, you said these games start to matter more as you come down the stretch. Can you tell me more about that?
Just coming out here, try to play good basketball, try to play together, and try to get better. You know, we just try to get in that playoff shape and just get better.
Championship always on your mind. Thanks, Giannis.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. That'll do it for this broadcast of the NBA Eastern Conference Semifinals. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you next time.
on the floor.
Welcome to the Western Cup. It's almost. Game time, folks. But let's take a moment.
Thanks very much. Now, you may ask why Scotty Barnes is so competitive. He says it started while I was young. I had two brothers, and we always wanted to be better than each other. We just competed. As a kid, I just wanted to beat other people, no matter what it was. Kevin, whether it was foot races or basketball, he's still getting after it. Back to you.
He has. Not much has changed, has it, DA? Thank you. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Garnett out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the point. And for Los Angeles, Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Nash. Then there's Duncan. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Reed in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So the Clippers win the tip. Now Nash, Barnes outside. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Lock at 6. Barnes kicks to Duncan. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Duncan's got the first bucket of the night, a three-pointer for the Clippers. Pass to Kennard. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Basketball.
Here's Thompson. Now the pass to Kennard. 18 feet out. Duncan with the block.
He's the defensive anchor for this team. Duncan excels at reading shooters and then altering their shots.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
Scotty Barnes at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And he can't hit the second. Outside, Bane. And Barnes sends it back. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot, no good. Now Dallas takes it the other way. They'll come into this game after losing on Saturday.
Well, they couldn't buy a bucket at times, and that's frustrating. And that game was not their friend.
Now, the AC seemed to be cranked up in that one. It was chilly in the arena that night, at least on their end of the floor. Just cold shooting all the way around.
No good on that one.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. And because of that great vision, he's got great counter.
And the second free throw, good. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Nash, the pass to Barnes. Duncan in the corner. Pass to Reed. Garnett with the block. Jokic passes to Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Kind of amazing because Jokic has that passing ability and what it's done in terms of how the coaches run their offense around what he can do.
Now here's Barnes. Reed the pass to Duncan. Garnett with the block. And he recovers it. He gets it in there. Duncan's got his second basket of the night. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Thompson outside. Dallas moving it around. Here's Jokic. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, people try to be aggressive with Jokic, but it doesn't bother him much on that kind of possession.
Nash against Thompson. Barnes down low. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Reed. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Thompson passes to Bane. Offensive rebound.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
And I'm a big fan of the awareness of Nash on the floor. A selfless player who's just fantastic at getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm.
Bane, no good. Clippers leading by 5. Nash with it. Now defended by Bane. Garnett with the block. To the paint. Here's Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
And passes like that demonstrate just how much Kennard is a team-oriented player.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Kevin Garnett third.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Nash against Thompson. Here's Reed. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, the defender all
Second
over.
team foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for LA, Willis Reed. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Reed. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Thompson outside. Kennard on the wing. To the middle. Here's Bain. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And good vision from Kennard there, just spotting the shooter who's ready to knock it down.
Nash, the pass to Barnes. Back to Nash. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Nash against Spain. Back to Thompson. And it's denied.
Out of bounds.
And that'll be Dallas as it goes out of bounds. Mavericks retain possession. And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And the Clippers making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. Bridges, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Jokic passes to Garnett. Nice D from Duncan. Clippers leading by 5. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket of the game. To the inside, Thompson. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, amongst big men in the league, Jokic's vision is what stands out. And I love it when he gets creative. He is willing to throw some tough passes.
Here's Alvarado. Here's Barnes. Garnett with the block. Jokic with it. Passes it to Kennard. Now Thompson. Back to Kennard. Uncovered. And the shot is long.
Well, he wants that one over again. I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
Pass to Alvarado. Clippers moving the ball around. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Jokic kicks to Thompson. Kennard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Garnett. He's guarded close. It's stolen by Duncan. Down low. Here's Reed. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Randall's checked in for the Clippers. Zach LaVine comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Jones checked in for Dallas. White comes in for Luke Kennard. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Coming onto the court is your Clippers. Let's hear it for your Clippers.
McAdoo checked in for Nikola Jokic. Clippers on defense. They lead by 7. LaVine against White. Dishes it to Bridges. Outside, Jones. Just 3 to shoot. From deep three-point range. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
That's defense. Clippers ball.
And so it's Randall bringing it up now for the Los Angeles Clippers. LaVine finds Randall. Outside, LaVine. Barnes up top. Randall outside. Shot clock at 6. Barnes down low. Working on Jones.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Here's Jones. The Clippers getting the bucket.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff. Alvarado passes to Reed, and it's sent back by McAdoo.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Derek White. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And the Clippers making a switch here. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Clippers leading by 6. Randall passes to Murphy. Back to Randall. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Already, they've piled up 8 second chance points.
Here's Thompson. Count that one. Thompson's got 6. 5 seconds left here in the first quarter. And LaVine puts up a deep 3. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a cruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back to the action in just a minute.
Coming onto the court, it's your Clippers.
We return again with more playoff action from the Western Conference semifinals. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Mavericks trailed by 6. So with Thompson sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Garnett out there with McAdoo. Then it's Anthony Simon. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Bane in at the 3 spot. Nash against Simon. Nash kicks to Murphy. And there's the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts it up from 12. Rebounded by McAdoo.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
It's good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Now, here is Murphy. No points in the game yet for him. In the corner, Horford with it. Knocked away. Duncan right side. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
More fundamental footwork from Timmy there. So good at getting baskets over even good defense.
First team foul.
And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Clippers.
And they've made a point of pounding the offensive boards, turning those rebounds into points. It's been a great effort.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
The free throw drops for Duncan.
Been pretty interesting to watch Tim through his career have some struggles from the free throw line and then regain his consistency.
Here's Bain. Duncan with the block.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes. His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Here's Kennard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
The steady hand of the lefty Luke Kennard there, and he's able to do it with the foul.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 at the free throw line. And that one misses.
And Kennard out there to help space the floor with that kind of range.
He hits the second from the line. Clippers leading by 6. Nash kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Horford. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot from 12 feet out. That one doesn't go. And it's Dallas the other way. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Simons the pass to Bain. Here's Simons. Releases. Kept alive. And it's Kevin Garnett with the finish.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Nash kicks to Murphy. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side Horford. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nikola Jokic.
Well, this is Horford's Pane Montekia. Inside, he knows how to draw good contact and get up the shot. That's bread and butter.
The Clippers shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Free throw dropped for Al Horford.
You just get a feeling with Al Horford that he's going to make an impact either on the floor or in the locker room, no matter who he suits up for.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. He's off on the second. Mavericks trailed by 5. Pass to Simons. Now Jokic guarded by Horford. Jokic passes to Kennard. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Kennard's shot is off.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And the pass to Jokic. Count that one. Jokic has got his second bucket of the night.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Back to Nash. Pass to Horford. And a dunk by Horford.
All right, Al Horford getting up there for the gym. You forget how big he is.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks.
Charge to Dallas.
Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Dallas calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Please give a big round of applause.
Ladies checked in for the Clippers.
Youth dance team. Everyone get loud and proud.
And so here is Dallas, trailing by 5. Jokic passes to Kennard. And here is Bane. Back to Kennard. There's the 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Barnes kicks it over to Nash. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Reed. That one off the back iron and out. Mavericks trailed by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Passes to Nash. Pass to Barnes. 4 on the shot clock. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they recover it. Duncan misses.
Yeah, it's pretty much the only way to keep him from taking advantage of you down low. You got to play tough, physical defense.
Now, here's Jokic. He has 5. Garnett outside. Over Duncan. Duncan with the block. With Samart, and Gilgeous-Alexander with the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Gilgeous-Alexander comes at you in a lot of ways. There's floaters and pull-ups and drives. Pretty gifted offensive player.
Now, here's Simon. He's still scoreless so far in this one. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. On the wing, Barnes. Guarded by Bane.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
Scotty Barnes taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. A different look for the Clippers. Rando comes in for Duncan. And Levine subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Mavericks trailed by 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Thompson looking for an opening. Here's McAdoo. Reed covering. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And it has to be said, McAdoo, one of the best shooting bigs ever. Shooting better than 50% from the field for entire seasons is routine.
The Mavericks have shot 3 of 6 at the foul line. And he can't get the first one. And the Clippers making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. And he sinks the second. Clippers leading by 8. Nash outside. A floater, and that's 2 points on the lead.
Timeout. You really can't let someone with Nash's accuracy get that close. I mean, he won't waste those high percentage looks.
And the Mavericks call time here. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. That one good for 2.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
Now here's Levine. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Here's Alvarado. Light covering. 6 to shoot. Alvarado passes to Nash. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Bridges shot. Good.
Bridges. Still just scratching the surface, polishing his game. Bridges' best basketball is ahead of him.
Back to Nash. Jacks up a 3. That shot is off. And it's Dallas the other way. To the paint, and he's going up for the alley-oop.
How about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo? Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
The pass to Alvarado. That's good. It's Levine with the assist. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Now, here's Bridges. Thompson outside and stolen by Nash. Levine wide open. Rebounded by McAdoo. And it's Bridges at the elbow. For Randall, and too long on the shot. Clippers leading by 7. He dishes it to Nash. He kicks to Levine. Pass to Randall. Passes it to Alvarado. Just 5 on the clock. Over White. And it's Alvarado missing. Here's Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Just rising up with purpose. Allow Bridges to get this kind of positioning. He is going to hammer it home.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Jason, a hard-fought first half. How do you assess the game so far?
We're going to need everybody. And the one thing we got to do is we can't settle. We got to keep attacking and get the ball in the paint.
Use that length to your advantage. Thanks, Jason. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Well, you will not find an empty seat here tonight. Welcome to our halftime show. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet, Shaquille O'Neal. You looking for an empty seat?
Yeah.
You're sitting in
There's only 3 of us.
And the seats are all full.
Okay. Oh, you meant in the arena.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Checking out the Clippers, although they haven't been dominant in this series so far, tonight is clearly not going to be easy. If they hope to finish the series off here in Game 5, they've got some work to do in the second half. And taking a look at the Clippers, Kenny, what did you see out there?
You have to love a team that pounds the offensive glass. That's going to gain you extra possessions. And check this out. Sometimes just having more offensive chances than your opponent wins the basketball game.
And Shaq, what do you have to say about the Mavericks?
They were really efficient, great approach offensively. Their shot selection was first rate. They were always working hard to get good looks. That can't change in the second half. They need to be just as well organized as they have been so far.
And it's just about time now for the third quarter to get underway.
Coming onto the court, it's your Clippers.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. An exceptional performance from Tim Duncan.
Yeah, he's been nothing short of a wall at the rim so far in this one, single-handedly providing great rim protection.
Been aggressive to block shots, but also avoiding fouls. That's a heavy presence inside.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Barnes out there with Duncan. Then it's Reed. Then it's Nash. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Nash. A floater, and the layup is up and in. Nash has got the first points to start out the third quarter for Los Angeles. Outside, Kane. Back to Thompson. Thompson is double. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice job, SGA, coming in and using that long, athletic wingspan.
Nash, the pass to Barnes. Garnett with the block, and it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen away. Barnes against Spain. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Shoots the ball as well as any big. Very versatile out on the floor. Garnett draws a lot of contact.
For Dallas, they have missed 4 of their 8 free throws up to this point. Things not really going their way at the line yet. That free throw, no good.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
And for him, that is an ugly trip to the line. Rarely do you see him do that.
Nash, nice touch on the bank shot. Nash has got 4 this quarter.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Kennard, the pass to Garnett. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Thompson against Barnes. From deep, Jokic. Got a hand on it.
Not been an easy start. 3 straight misses here on these possessions.
Nash outside. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Kennard with the ball. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
Here's Barnes. The shot will not fall. Good defense by Jokic.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them. There you go, finally getting one to drop. They have to be a little better now, starting 1 for 5 in this half.
Nash kicks to Barnes. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by the Clippers. Mavericks trailed by 7. Pass to Kennard. Garnett left side. Thompson finds Jokic. Thompson outside. Here's the teardrop. Duncan with the block. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the pass to Reed. They get it back. Here's Duncan. There's another block.
A defensive timeout so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Dallas calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Here we go, fans. Let's get loud for your Clippers Spirit. Come on and get loud right now, fans. It's time to cheer on your Clippers Spirit. Please welcome to the floor your Clippers Spirit.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Murphy's checked in, and Dallas also making a switch. Simons, he's checked in for Thompson. Pass to Kennard. Payne against Murphy. Back to Kennard. Outside, Payne. Pulls up, high post. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Duncan's got 14, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Near the three-point line, it's Nash. It's rebounded by Dallas. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game. Jokic passes to Simons. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Good on the three-point shot.
And if the defense is going to shut down one thing with Kennard, I'd start with the three-point shooting.
Nash outside. Now here is Murphy. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Ball's knocked loose. Jokic against Reed. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. McAdoo is checked in for Jokic. Miles Bridges comes in for Kevin Garnett. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Bane. And Derek White subbed in for Luke Kennard. Here's Alvarado. Pass to Reed. Outside Levine. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Reed kicks to Levine. That shot, no good. So the Mavericks will take it the other way. Outside, White. Pass to Jones. Here's White. And they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Clippers leading by 6. Alvarado passes to Duncan. Clippers moving the ball around. Here's Alvarado. Covered by Simons.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D. Allen's position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Jones, no luck. The Clippers shooting about 35% from the floor. Not much falling for them. So here's Murphy. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Mavericks trailed by 6. Simons kicks to White.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Duncan against Bridges. And the pass to Simons. Lock at 6. Back to White. Over Levine. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Alvarado. Out to the right wing. It's Murphy outside. Drops in the tray.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to White. We've got 1:13 left here in the third quarter. McAdoo, the pass to Simons. Dallas again missing. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Murphy inside, defended by Jones. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Jones. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tim Duncan picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
Derek Jones Jr. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Jones. Both shots good from the stripe. They time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
That's a 2 from Randall. Offensive rebound.
And it's great to see Horford looking determined to get himself to the line.
First personal foul.
For Los Angeles, they have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
At the line for LA, Al Horford. At the line for 2.
First one falls for him. Dallas making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. so Horford gets 2. 29 seconds left to play in the third. And Thompson kicks to White. Outside, Jones. Over Barnes. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Derek Jones Jr. at the line for 2.
And that one falls for Jones. And so he makes both from the line. Clippers leading by 7. Here's Levine, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And how about the confidence on display from Levine, just daring the D to get physical with it.
The Clippers have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. First free throw is good.
And a good free throw shooter who's really increased his volume over the years. Levine with a lot of ways to beat you.
And so Levine nails both of them.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
There's the lob to Bridges. Good on the bucket. And it's 8 points for Miles Bridges.
Adept at maintaining his balance on the way up. Bridges, a strong player who can play through contact.
And so it's Los Angeles, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. Right back after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Jokic is out there with Garnett. Then there's Desmond Bane. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Thompson in at the point guard position. Here's Barnes. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now, here's Bane. Back to Thompson. Baseline jumper. Kennard on the wing. Barnes grabs the miss. Barnes has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Passes it to Randall. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. Thompson left side. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And the shot is good from Garnett.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
Nash against Thompson. Randall right side. Horford trying to free himself up. Randall no good. Mavericks trailed by 9. Jokic kicks to Bane. Pass to Kennard. Outside, Bane. Shot clock at 6. Back to Kennard. Shoots over Gilgeous Alexander. Randall grabs the board.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Now here's Barnes. The pass to Nash. Floats it up for Horford. Garnett with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here.
Clippers basketball.
For the Clippers, Reedy's checked in for Horford. And it's Duncan in for Randall. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now. And all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
The latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Nash outside. Payne against Barnes. Reed misses.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Clippers leading by 7. And here's Barnes for 3. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Payne looking around. Pass to Kennard. On the wing, Thompson. Misses the wing J.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Nash's shot is in.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Thompson the bounce pass. Kennard the pass to Garnett. Inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Jokic doing a better job there of using his body inside and getting the angle that finds his way to the line.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. He hits the second from the line. Clippers leading by 8. Nash kicks to Barnes. Back to Nash. Launches a 3. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got his 4th assist in this one. Thompson outside. In the corner, Kennard with it. It's stolen by Duncan. Passes it to Nash. Over Bain. Misses off the left iron. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 11. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Shooting for Dallas, Kevin Garnett. Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Clippers leading by 9. Nash outside. Pass to Barnes. To the inside. Out to Duncan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. Reed. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And it's about the want-to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Third team foul. Shooting for Dallas, David Thompson. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And as good as he's been in the NBA, we're looking at one of the greatest college players of all time. Thompson at NC State was a beast. The Wolfpack were dominant when Thompson was there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And the Clippers call time here.
All right, fans, let's hear it for your Clippers. And check out who's coming onto the court right now. Time to get excited for your Clippers.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Tim Duncan.
And his shooting percentage reflects just how efficient he's been. It's better than 50%, always a sign of a solid offensive performance. But his movement and his shot selection have also both been tremendous.
Some players rise to the occasion in the playoff spotlight, and some wilt under it. You know which type he is. What a stunning night for him.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Second personal, first team foul. At the line for LA, Scotty Barnes. One shot.
Mavericks trailed by 12. Garnett, right side. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul. Shooting for Dallas, Kevin Garnett. At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Nash dishes to Duncan. Over Garnett. Bank shot, no good. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. Bane passes to Kennard. Jokic against Reed. In the corner, it's Bane. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists now tonight.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Nash, the pass to Duncan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You just got to be careful on defense with Duncan having the ball that close to the basket. He's so adept at picking up shooting fouls like he did there.
Tim Duncan, 2 shots.
Let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, just box out.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. Duncan hits them both. 1:43 left to play in the final quarter. And Thompson kicks to Garnett. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Tim Duncan picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
At the line for the Mavericks, Kevin Garnett, shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits. Both free throws good from Kevin Garnett. Here's Barnes. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. Nash outside. Barnes passes to Reed. Excellent D there from Garnett. Mavericks trailed by 8. Now Bane. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
And guys, just really impressed. They made big plays when it counted, and that's why it's going to be on to the next round for the Clippers.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And I clearly think they showed to be the better team over the course of the series.
Hey, anytime you can win in 5, I mean, tonight, of course, they are way out in front. You take a lot of that mojo into the next round. We'll see if they can keep this same sort of competitive attitude as the stakes get higher. The competition also gets tougher.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for Tim Duncan.
Well, a consistent intensity is what he brought to the floor here. He hit the glass hard, and he came up with a ton of rebounds.
Offensive rebound. Misses the baby hook. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Now the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Nash. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Duncan kicks to Barnes. 4 on the clock. Over Bane. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And the Clippers lead by 11.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And it's Jokic missing. And so the LA Clippers win the series and will move on and eliminate any chance of a comeback with a big-time win here in Game 5. And Greg, it's on to the conference finals for them.
And if there was anybody doubting this team heading into round 2, this series should have erased any of those doubts. A convincing win for a team whose championship hopes are looking bigger and brighter.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Shea. Balanced scoring for you all tonight. What is working offensively?
Yeah, we're just trusting each other, playing for each other, doing the sets that Coach has us doing, and really just being unselfish. When you do those things like that happen.
It was a great performance all around tonight. Congrats on the win again. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. Well, that'll do it, folks. Glad you could join us for the Western Conference semifinals. For Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Raptors with a singular focus as they get... And before we tip off...
Well, Brian... are united.
There it is. Thanks, Allie. So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. And for Miami, and so off the tip, it's Miami. Doncic against Johnson. Pass to McGrady. Shot is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Here's Holmgren. Back to George. Here's Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lanier from deep three-point range. And they'll turn it over. They couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And it's Miami's ball. Pass to McGrady. Back to Doncic. George against Porter. Beyond the arc. They get the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Baylor. Porter pulls it in. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Pass to Doncic. Here's McGrady. There's the triple. Doncic, no good. And he lobs it up top.
Well, Paul knows the defense is locked in on him, so he takes advantage and finds the open man.
Doncic up top, covered by Johnson. Here's Kirilenko, and he hits it from 9 feet.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Johnson against Doncic. Outside Johnson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Here's Doncic. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
At about 230 pounds, Doncic is a load down low.
Back to Johnson. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Magic Johnson. 2.
Free throw dropped for Johnson. And Johnson drops them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
From deep. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now. Pass to Holmgren. George against Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Toronto, Magic Johnson. 2.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Miami's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to McGrady. 5 on the clock. Pulls up on the wing. That one misses. He's 1 for 3.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Holmgren. Baylor tips it back in.
Elgin Baylor.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to Porter. Fires it. The Heat rebound. Gasol. And then Gasol with the jam.
Nice move by Gasol. When playing with energy, he's tough to keep off the glass.
Here's Holmgren. He's guarded by Porter. And it's Holmgren missing.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Here's Kirilenko. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Raptors have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Here's Lanier. Checked by Gasol. Here's Johnson. And misses it off the right side of the rim. For Miami, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And when we talk about franchise players, guys who can carry a team, Luka Doncic is one of the few guys in that category.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Miami.
For me, they made a point to attack inside early in the game, and it's paid off for them. A lot of solid looks in the paint.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
That free throw misses. And he sinks the second. Now here's Johnson. Harris outside. He's off on the layup. The Heat with the lead. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Harris. Healed on the wing. Oh, got a piece of it. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. Third is Luka Doncic.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Now here's Doncic. Caruso with it, goes back up. A nice shot by Doncic.
When you watch Luka play, you can't forget he's 6'7". He can more than hold his own inside.
Outside heel. Here's Harris. And Collins with the big block to end the run. No good on the shot. And Miami the other way now. Pass to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. And they get it back. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Physicality from Valanciunas on the glass. Securing the ball and sending it right back.
Johnson finds Gallinari. Harris on the wing. Over Avdia. Harris misses.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Caruso misses.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
First personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Danilo Gallinari. 2.
Knocks down the first one.
Being aggressive and getting to the line. This is when Gallinari's most efficient.
McConnell, he's checked in for Miami. The Raptors also with a sub. Beasley's checked in for Johnson. Gallinari hits them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Caruso outside. Pass to Avdia. From deep. Fires in the triple.
And I'm just impressed with their effort here early. They've hit the offensive glass so hard.
Harris outside. Hield with the ball. He's guarded by Caruso. Hield passes to Gallinari. And Collins with the big block. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Caruso, the pass to Collins. Here's Avdia, pounded by Harris. Clock at 6. Here's Caruso, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. Toronto trailing. To the middle. That's good from Gallinari on the assist by Harris.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Caruso, the pass to McConnell. Collins outside. From deep three-point range, Toronto grabs the miss. Outside heel. Offline with a 3. And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be back in a moment.
The Raptors, 11.
Jesse made another one.
Time to turn up the heat with your very own.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Now George. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Baylor. He's guarded by Porter. George for three. That one doesn't drop. Now the Heat take it the other way. And for Toronto, to the inside, McGrady. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Pass to George. Here's Holmgren. Here's Lanier. Collins defending. And here's Beasley. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. Shoots over McConnell. Here's Holmgren. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
And this is what coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
From deep. McGrady shot is off.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
And it's Holmgren missing. They swipe it. And it's Lanier missing.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First team foul. Now at the line, Michael Porter Jr. 2.
The first free throw is good. And the Heat with some changes. Gasol's checked in for Collins. And Luka Doncic subbed in for McConnell. The Raptors also with a sub. Johnson, he's checked in for Beasley. Porter hits them both. The Raptors have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Down low. Oh, hammer it home.
Ooh, that hurt.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Trying to cut into the deficit. You wouldn't normally attempt to dunk that difficult, but he's trying to spark this team right now.
And you know, it's something he does for them night in, night out. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 7.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Now here's Johnson. Up and over Doncic. The shot by Johnson, no good. Miami has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Porter. And he can't get that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Here's Baylor. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Doncic.
First team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Elgin Baylor. 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Doncic. Six on the shot clock from outside the arc. Unable to get that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Woo, the defense gets away with a late rotation. That's a shot he normally makes.
4-3. Toronto grabs the miss.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
And he gets that one. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Now here's Doncic. 5 points in the game. Pass to Gasol. Here's Kirilenko. Now here's Doncic. Over Johnson. And again, the Heat missing. Here's Baylor. The shot no good. And Miami will go the other way with it. They've led by as much as 10. And then Porter with the dunk.
Ooh, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
Pass to Johnson. Knocked loose. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Avdia, he's checked in for Michael Porter. Tobias Harris checked in for Toronto. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Here's Baylor. 6 points for him. Harris outside. Misses the 3.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Pass to Gasol. To the inside. Doncic. And he banks in the layup. And now it's a 10-point Miami lead.
Finding the man who broke free. The great vision of Pau Gasol making that play happen.
Here's Baylor. From the wing. And that's good for 2. Give him 8 points now.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Oh, swiped away. To the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Doncic.
Team foul. Shooting for Toronto, Magic Johnson. 2.
The first one falls.
They've been flawless at the line this quarter. They need to stay aggressive and keep drawing fouls. That'll help them chip away at the lead.
Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Miami. Caruso comes in for Luka Doncic. And he makes both free throws. The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Caruso outside. Pass to McGrady. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Magic Johnson. First personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line, Tracy McGrady. 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Harris. Outside Johnson. Zubac against Valanciunas. Outside for Gallinari. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Johnson. Avdia pulls it in. The Heat with the lead. Fast break, Miami. And here's Caruso outside. Offensive rebound. Second chance effort. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Lose track of Valanciunas, he'll sneak right in there and punish you with the putback dunk.
Left side Hield. Takes one from 10 feet, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The offense was firing on all cylinders, and that's the exact kind of shot they wanted.
Caruso outside. Pass to Avdia. Now here's Valanciunas. He's guarded by Zubac. The shake. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on even to Zubac.
That little pump fake from Valanciunas can be deadly. The defender had to respect it.
Line, Jonas Valanciunas. 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one.
He's a big man who plays to his strengths. Valanciunas offers a lot of grit and toughness.
And the Raptors making a change here. Beasley's checked in. And Valanciunas drops them both. 1:24 left in the second period. Pass to Beasley. Back to Hield. Harris outside. Now here's Hield. Who poked away. Stolen by Caruso. McConnell outside. Here's Avdia. Hounded by Harris. Here's Caruso. Rebound by the Raptors.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Miami has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Harris. First personal foul. Team foul number 4. Now at the line, Deni Avdia. 2.
And he drops the first. Good on both. 26 seconds left in the first half. Hield against McConnell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's on T.J. McConnell.
A prolific scorer dating back to his college days. Hield just understands how to generate points.
2.
That's good from Hield.
When you talk about the best shooters in the NBA, Buddy Hield has to be in the conversation.
And he can't hit the second.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Well, the Heat shooting just 38% in this quarter. And here's Caruso outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Caruso's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Harris. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Miami Heat, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everybody. SRO, standing room only.
Ooh, nice.
I'm your host, Ernie Johnson. Got Shaq here, got Kenny the Jet. For the Heat, in the first half of this critical Game 5, they've played with intensity and energy, and they're now poised to grab that all-important 3-2 lead in this series. Kenny, let's start with you. What you think about the Heat?
Well, they built this lead in large part because of the sharpshooters off the bench. The subs played a superb game. Get it? Sub, superb. Oh, I'm wrong tonight. I mean, they played like starters.
Shaq, let's get your insight on Toronto.
To be honest, them getting killed on the glass is like this is a little embarrassing, showing no physicality, a lack of heart. This is when fans start to feel let down. Me too. The team doesn't seem to care as much as the other team. They don't care, I don't care. I'm out of here.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
Fans, please give a big round of applause.
And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. Here's Johnson. Michael Porter out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Denny Avdia. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. And the Heat shooting only 42%. Doncic against Johnson. Pass to McGrady. That's tipped. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. He launches a three. Sinks the tray. He's got 11
points.
Good read from Paul George. He's very skilled at realizing when he should make these passes.
McGrady. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. And the Heat making a change here.
Andre Kirilenko.
Raptors on D. They trail by 11. Hits the trifecta.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 5. Here's Lanier. And it's Miami with a rebound. Avdia's got his 5th rebound in this one.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Pass to George. Here's Baylor. He's guarded by Porter. Good.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
Here's Kirilenko. Here's McGrady. Off target from outside. The Raptors have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Holmgren. Goes back up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
Chet Holmgren, 2.
First free throw is good.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
Gasol's checked in for Avdia. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Miami has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Pass to McGrady. Porter in the post. George defending. Kicks it to Doncic. Clock at 4. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Kirilenko, no good. The Raptors shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Here's Holmgren. Johnson with it. George outside. Here's Baylor. The shot comes out, and Miami the other way now. At one point, they led by 16. Here's Doncic. Can't get it to drop. Johnson with the defensive effort. Fires from the corner. Offensive rebound. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Pass to Holmgren. And here's George. 18 feet out. That one a little long. And here's Porter. He has 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Now at the line, Michael Porter Jr. 2.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Johnson. Here's Baylor. Second shot opportunity. And Gasol with the block.
And for his career among active players, Pau Gasol top 3 in block shots.
Second team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Bob Lanier. 2.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Miami has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Johnson. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Inside. Oh, stolen by Gasol. Knocked loose. Oh, George with a steal. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Uses the glass on the layup.
Excellent concentration from Paul George, overwhelming the aggressive defense with his strength and determination.
Pass to Kirilenko. Here's McGrady. Off the mark there with a 3.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
And it's Baylor missing. For Miami, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Now Doncic. Here's McGrady. He's got 9. Got a piece of it. 6 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Both teams will make substitutions. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range. McConnell's shot is off. Toronto has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Baylor. And the deficit down inside single digits. 15 points in the game.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Back to McConnell. Collins outside.
Toronto foul. Elgin.
And the Heat making a change here. Valanciunas has checked in. The Raptors making a switch here.
Substitution on the court.
Hield against McConnell. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Harris outside. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Here's Beasley. Drops in the layup for 2.
I mean, he's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's a beautiful play.
The Heat with the lead. McConnell passes to Collins. Now McConnell. Pass to Collins. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Raptors ball.
Boy, what a run. The points just piling up, Grant.
Hey, whatever they discovered here, it's working for them.
Stolen by Valanciunas. And here's the fast break. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Harris.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Miami.
They have thrown themselves on the offensive glass. And because of their hustle, they are being rewarded with second chance points.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off a transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
He misses the free throw. Avdia, he's checked in for Miami. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. Toronto trailing. Beasley outside. Shoots over McConnell. And that one hits the back iron. Miami's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Back to Caruso, to the middle. Looking to end the drought. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Harris misses. Well, Miami shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Pass to Avdia. McConnell outside. Clock at 6. Back to Collins. Lets it fly. Miami, no good that time either.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Caruso against Beasley. Pass to Harris. Can't connect. And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what PG is doing out there. We'll be right back with you shortly. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. And here's Porter outside. Here's Gasol. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
Tall with a terrific skill set. Gasol remains one of our better scorers inside.
Back to Johnson. Fires the 3. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Kicks it to Doncic. Here's McGrady. That 3's off the mark.
Sometimes it's just not your night. Fortunately, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Johnson. The putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Caruso outside. Johnson against Doncic. Left side Porter. Inside. Here's Caruso. He got a piece of it.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
The Heat have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. Porter, the pass to Caruso. Doncic outside. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Miami ball.
And the Heat making a change here.
Andre Kirilenko.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. 6 on the shot clock. McGrady, good.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Raptors, Bob Lanier. 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Doncic. Now here's Gasol. Here's Porter. Doncic outside. It's stolen by Johnson. To the wing on the left. Launches it. Baylor, that's good.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
The Heat have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Pass to McGrady. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
And he's going for the lob. Porter with the steal. Out left to the wing. Here's McGrady. Ooh, nice D from George. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Johnson passes to George. Takes one from 10 feet. McGrady grabs a miss. The Heat have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Here's Kirilenko. Shot blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Timeout called, the Heat.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
T-shirt time for Here come the Heat dancers, everybody. Let's get loud! Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your Heat dancers. Here come the Heat dancers, everybody. Let's get loud!
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He seemed pleased with this team's performance, saying, quote, "We're on track. We're doing everything right. Keep it tight out there, and let's take back the lead in this series." Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Toronto trailing. Down low. Here's Baylor, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Toronto, Elgin Baylor. 2.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Pass to McGrady. Takes a 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Baylor. Miami grabs the miss. Gasol's got rebound number 11. Here's Porter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, Michael Porter Jr. 2.
First free throw is good. Porter hits them both. The Raptors have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Johnson against Doncic. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Baylor. And Gasol with the block. Doncic outside. Here's McGrady. Porter with it. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Raptors ball.
Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
And timing like this will serve Holmgren well, leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Now here's Doncic. Again, the Heat misses. Here's Holmgren. He's guarded by Porter. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's McGrady. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 3rd assist of the night.
He's caught fire from beyond the arc here, and he's really got it going in the second half.
It's Johnson with a drive. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. Another shot. And the layup is up and in. And that's a double-double for him now.
A tale of 2 halves. After a slow start, he's turning his offense around.
Pass to McGrady. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
The Raptors shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter.
Power move from PG-13. He's added a lot of muscle to his frame over the years, putting it to good use right there.
At the line for the Raptors, Paul George. 2.
Two shots.
That's good from George.
The rare guy who can do everything at both ends. Paul George gives you a chance to win every night.
George hits them both.
Yeah, that's who you want stepping to the line when the game is close.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Start it.
Your Heat Youth Dance Team.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Johnson against Doncic. Oh, George with a steal. And he lobs it up.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Miami has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Doncic. Baseline jumper. Here's Porter. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. And the Heat lead by 5.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
On the break. Here's McGrady. Pass to Kirilenko. Now Gasol. Five to shoot. Here's McGrady. No good from outside. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Baylor. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 24.
And you can tell by how hard he battled for that putback that he still has a lot of energy left for the end of this game.
Flat out effort play right there. The kind that can be the difference between a win and a loss.
Now here's Doncic. Can't connect from short range.
I like the idea. We know we can make that shot, but the defense wasn't having it.
And it's Baylor missing. And here are the Heat now. At one point, they led by 16. Yeah!
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Now a timeout called by Toronto. They're losing by 5. 44 seconds left in the final quarter.
Make some noise for your Miami Heat Pacers. Time to turn up the heat with your very own Miami Heat Dancers. All right, Heat fans, make some noise once again for your Miami Heat Dancers.
44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And again, Toronto no good.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
Second team foul.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Kirilenko. And they go to the intentional foul.
Magic Johnson. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Now at the line, Andre Kirilenko. 2.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And he ends up missing both free throws. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And it's Baylor missing. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
Now at the line, Luka Doncic. 2.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Timeout called, the Raptors. They're behind by 5. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Your thoughts, guys?
An uphill battle for them. Everything has to go perfectly.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately foul.
Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for your Heat Dancers. That was your Heat Youth Dancers, everyone. Show them some support.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
And an intentional foul right there.
Penalty. Now at the line, Gasol. 2.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
As Gasol continues to work on his shooting range, guess what? His free throw percentage has been creeping up as well. Probably not a coincidence.
And he ends up making the second. And that increases the lead to 6. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Holmgren. The 3. Gasol grabs the board. And that's an intentional foul.
Elgin Baylor. 3rd personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Now at the line, Luka Doncic. 2.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Hield fires from way outside. No good. So it's Miami picking up the win. And with this win, they've piled on the pressure. They only need one more victory to close the series out.
If this was a critical performance, at 2-2, a team season can ride on a Game 5 like this one. They did a terrific job of rising to the moment and taking control of the series.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
We hope to see you again soon.
Well, Luka, many feel that this team is exceeding expectations. How do you keep this rhythm going?
Yeah, we just got to keep going like that. Don't listen to anybody. Just be ourselves. Play as a team, and that's our key.
You got it. Thanks.
All right, Allie. Thank you. Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference Playoffs. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you later.